Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. We made it. Yeah, end of the week. Well, for most folks, it's the end of the week. I hope everybody did have a good week, though. And everybody stayed cool, hopefully. I know some people were not feeling too good, so hopefully you're all feeling better. Oh, it's been so hot here. So very warm. Hey, Mir, how you doing tonight? Feeling any better? Hopefully the heat's not getting to you. Well, I'm pretty sure I figured out the DLC thing. All it took was me signing in to EA in the game. I was signed into EA in the launcher. I had it connected to my Steam account, but I wasn't signed in inside the game. So I think I have a whole bunch of shit to look at. I saw a whole bunch of quests pop up and stuff, and I don't know. Maybe it's just looking in the boxes around the place. But you're feeling better today. Sore throat is gone, but your head felt foggy. The night here is cool, so it's comfortable. Very nice. I'm doing well. I'm happy that it's Friday. I've been staying cool all day. I didn't even go outside once. It's been great. Little bit of a bittersweet Friday. I think I mentioned it before. One of my coworkers is leaving Google, and her last day was today. And her and I have been kind of partners in crime with a lot of things the last, 10 plus odd years. But she's moving on to better ventures. She's leaving the tech industry and starting her own business. So I'm very proud of her, and I'm very happy that she's able to do that. But it's still kind of bittersweet. But let's see. Other than that, yeah, just trying to stay cool and trying to stay on top of things, especially at work. All that documentation I've been writing, I feel like I'm hacking away at the project that I'm in the middle of. So, slowly but surely. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. We do occasionally roleplay, and sometimes we also play little palate cleanser games in between every once in a while. But tonight we are back in Dragon Age 2. Day 5 of Dragon Age 2. I'm really enjoying this game. I'd say we're at the very beginning of Act 2 still. We kind of bounced around a little bit after the deep roads last night. But, there was still some meaty stuff that happened last night. I was thinking, I do have tinfoil hat moments. I know you all love me in my tinfoil hat moments, and I'll think of them as we continue along. But I was thinking about that murder mystery. I've been thinking about that one pretty hard. I like trying to solve the murder mysteries. We shall see. But I got my cocoa. I've got my water. I'm ready to get cracking. Yeah. See, there's a lot of quests on the map, and I think those are the chests in here for me unlocking the DLC after signing into EA. Yeah, so let's go take a look at all that first as we ramp up the night. Especially if they're quests. Yeah, here they are. Oh shit. I'm only probably like 25%, 30% through the game, and I finally unlocked the DLC, but whatever, it's neither here nor there. The Black Emporium. Greetings, you do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection. This is DLC. As well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclosed are directions through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will be immediately revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Very cool. I like the idea of a secret... I have a dog now? See? This is what we're talking about. That's what the premium content's all about. Here, pup.
I like the doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
We must name our pup.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the hero of Ferelden's camp.
Oh, we don't get to name him, though? Darn. We'll have to think of a name. It didn't let us name him. Alright, let's see all these new shinies in this door that was opened. Alright, the Royal Collection. How many slots do I have? I gotta be careful. Because I'm gonna be filling up the slots quite a bit. Alright. Should probably take a look. What do we got? We got some axes. Dual weapon. Got a shank. Got some longbows here. Hood's message to the king. Damn. Improves with level up. I love that. Damage versus humans. Damage versus demons and undead. I've been killing more humans than anybody. I'll probably be wearing that one. Alright, and we got a lot of shit here. I wonder if this stuff can sell. Mine's better. Mine's better. Level 17, though. I gotta put some of this stuff in, I gotta put some of this stuff in the thing to keep for later in the chest. Maybe the puppy is a cousin of Maximus? It has to be something similar to his name. You vote for Max. It might be a cousin of Maximus. Let's see. I kind of named him Maximus after Gladiator. What was Gladiator's best friend? What was Maximus's best friend in Gladiator? His name was like Jovari or something like that. Juba. J-U-B-A. I think we'll go with Juba. Why not? We're in a foreign land. We're gonna call our doggo Juba. Name him after movie characters. Good stuff. Level 15. See, this restriction warrior. I wonder if I can sell this stuff. This is free stuff, but I wonder if I can sell it. I think this will be whatever is probably in there for, what's her name? Oh, that one's 103, though. That one's better. Alright, first off. Arms of the River Dane. Arms of MacTier. So we'll save that for when we're level 17. Rascal Scale. Oh, so you basically get... I could have turned this on earlier and I would have had a full set early on. How rude, because this is level 6. So we'll sell that. This will be my 15, probably. Sell that. Oh, I can wear this one. 1 dex, 2 critical chance, 6% attack speed. Rogue. King Merrick's helm. Sell that. 17. Sell that. Warrior. Sell that. I could maybe wear that. 1 to all attributes. That's pretty good. Bonus to lockpicking. Oh, there's so much. There's so much stuff. You know what I should do? I should make my life a little easier by putting away the junk that I can't use. Putting on the stuff I can. That's a good helmet too, dang it. Maybe I should have looked up what the actual DLC gave me before I just start opening chests, but it's fine. Some may be catered to like the more archer rogue or the more sword shield warrior or the more two-handed warrior. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. So some of these packages I'm looking in may... These are pretty decent. Two to dex, 3 to critical damage, bonus to lockpicking. Same armor set. This is kind of the younger version of that. They're still, even though they're junk, I'll still have to go out and sell them if I'm not going to be. 1 dex, 2 critical chance, 5 critical percentage, immunity to stun. So basically what I'm wearing, but better. Companions can't wear this sort of thing, so this is all fine to sell. Rogue boots, man, just a couple levels away, and this is the upgrade, so that's going in the chest. Did I accidentally put some of those in here? I gotta make sure that I only put the ones that were grayed out could have been lower level or higher level, and I could have oopsed it. Okay. Bonus to disarm traps. 2 critical, 5 attack, 2 attack speed. It's more armor, but I kind of like mine, and then in a couple levels I'll upgrade to the other ones, I think. Upgrade to these here. Oh wait, it wasn't those, it was these. These two are really similar. And they gave... Oh, shit. It's like they gave us a whole bunch of stuff to, for our companions, too. I'll come take a look at that stuff later. You know what? I'm just going to drop this stuff in here for now. I think I'll be wearing one of these bows, though. $75 physical damage. 8% critical, 14 physical, improves with level up 20. Oh, damage versus humans. I've been killing more humans than undead right now. Put the other one in there in case I do end up killing a bunch of undead. This one can go to junk. Excuse me while I start the stream going through all of the DLC because I didn't do it earlier. Alright. That freed up a few spots. We can go maybe to another chest over here. The Chevalier Estate. Oh, okay. Is this all warrior stuff? This is all warrior stuff, it looks like. Yes, warrior. Who's Sebastian? I guess there's another spoiler alert, there's another companion that we haven't met. Goodness. DLC spoiling the game for us. Rude? Can we say rude? Alright, well, let's pop outside with a couple of them and go sell some shit real quick. And we'll put some of their new stuff on. Oh, look at all these new quests now. I feel like I just completed a whole bunch, too. Because I don't think Bodrick could sell inside our house, could he? I don't think he had wares inside our house. We just had enchantment. So let's go over to the, Ooh, this armor's looking what is going on with my bow? It's kind of got like a little whole shield thing going on there. One cunning, 5 crit, 13 damage, improves with level up. These are like made for them, so I might as well put those on, right? I'm sure by the end they're going to be like super powerful. So nothing for Meryl in any of those chests. I haven't opened up the mage chest yet. Apparently, we're going to be doing a little back and forth tonight, I feel. It was definitely worth some money. Definitely worth some money. I was wondering if DLC was gonna give us actual money, and it definitely did. Actual money in quotes, game money. All right.
Good to see you again, sir. Mistress Amel just returned not long ago herself, I believe.
Mistress Amel just returned not long ago herself? Mother?
Quite a lovely
Yeah, he doesn't
estate
have a
you have
place to
here.
sell here.
Isn't that right, Sandal?
I'm sorry I
I'll talk to Aveline here in a little bit, but for now,
Yes.
I'm gonna do this stuff. There's the mage pack. And I just leveled up, apparently. Oh, we just got so much stuff, man. Okay, some of this is for me. Some of this is finally for me. All right, let's take a look again. Mage. I can't wear anything mage. Oh, that one's so nice too. Blood Dragon armor. That is not for me. Sir Isaac's armor. It's 20 armor. No, that's not much better. Yeah, a lot of this I could have used as I leveled up. I think what they did is they provided everything for everybody in these DLCs. Even the low level stuff, you know, every few levels it seems it's giving you some 6, 9, 13. I think I saw 17, level 17 in there somewhere too. This one's strength. Boots of the Frozen Wastes. I might want to keep that if we're going anywhere cold. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, I'll never put him on. I know I'll never put him on. Alright, Adder of Antiva. 64 physical, 5 attack speed. No, that was a lower level. Lower level pack. Alright, I'm just going to put all the weapons in here, and I'll go through them with the companions. That didn't leave me very many slots again. Let's see if I can pick up whatever... Oh, it's upstairs? I was like, what am I missing? Memento of Mark of the Assassin. No. So that's a DLC... These are DLC quests or expansions. Okay. I didn't see where the Exiled Prince thing was, but... Alright, let me level up real quick. I got 2 levels. Or maybe I just forgot to put points in things. Got a spec point and an ability point. Alright, I think I maxed out bow and arrow. Okay, so now... I chose Assassin for my spec last time. Because it was crit damage. I was trying to go for the passives. Drawing energy from the kill, the assassin regains stamina upon killing an enemy. I like it. Oh, that's an ability point. That's not a spec. A spec would be going into one of these others. Right? Summon Mabari. Fight alongside the party? I wonder if that takes a slot or not. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't know where the spec point would go. Oh, do you have to put it in... Like, I would have to put it in shadow because it's grayed out or whatever. I got it. Alright, let's pull out... Let's do a little back and forth here. Actually, let's choose a few others. And put on some of their stuff. To clear up some of our space here. Aveline? Some of these aren't specifically for them. Where's the one that was specifically for them? Emily? I guess she didn't have a pendant that was specifically for her? Okay. She had one ring that was specific to her. And then we can take a look at some of this other stuff once we get everybody kitted out. I don't know who Sebastian is. We haven't met a Sebastian, have we? Don't think we have. Get any rings for him? It's almost like they chose just 2 items for the different companions, you know?
Boiling in oil.
Too prosaic. Trapped in a cave with hungry bears right at the spring thaw.
That lets him off too easy. Dipped in molten gold and left as a statue in the Viscount's keep.
Ooh, that's poetic.
What are you two talking about?
What to do to Bartrand when I find him.
Any suggestions?
I do like the boiling in oil idea. For sure. If we ever find Bartrand again.
Welcome home, Miss Anne. No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
Alright, so Black Emporium. We'll want to go there. But let's get ourselves kitted out further, and then we'll get our main crew kitted out, and then we can just deposit the rest. Go to the Chantry in Hightown by day. Turn home to reminisce about a harrowing experience. I don't know where that one was activated. It wasn't... Alright. Let's get ourselves properly kitted here. Alright, so that would be our 17. This will be 15. This is 1 level away. $17. I do like this visor, but it's like half of the armor that my current one is. This can be anybody. This isn't restricted. Oh, wait. It can't be anybody because it's armor. It's just for me. So I can... 2 dex and 3 critical, bonus to lockpicking versus 1 to all attributes and 1 critical. Let me pull that out and see what it does to my stats. Level 15. Okay, any more bows in here? There was one, but I think it was a higher level. Actually, let me pull that out so I can compare. Everything else is in my pocket already. Okay. So first off, let's see. 80 physical. On the left we have 8 critical, 14 physical. Improves with level up. Damage versus... Oh, that's right. That's why I did that. We're putting that one back in. Damage versus humans or damage versus undead. We've been killing more humans than anything lately, I feel. Okay, armor. So we got 92 DPS. Lose a little health. No, we lose a little stamina. But our attack goes up a little bit. Our DPS stays the same. I kind of like the more health and more stamina. I think I'm okay. This one I think I was just going to drop. Yeah. Okay, pendants. We got a lot of pendants here. Bethany Merrill. There was... Why did that not show up when Merrill was in the group? I thought it grayed out. Anyway. Okay, Pendant of Morning Frost. 7% physical damage, 169 cold resistance. Enemies drop better equipment. Mana stamina, regen, threat generation, -7. That might be good for Merrill, but she has her own pendant. 10 health, 1 armor. That's junk. 23 attack, 10 fire, cold damage. Okay. 2 health regen, 50 fire, 506 fire resistance. I might just want to hold on to some of this stuff just because. +1 to all attributes, +2 to magic resistance. That's not too bad. +1 to dex, 2 mana stamina regen. That's pretty good too. Nine defense, 1 armor, immune to knockback. 1 cunning, 1 attack speed. 18 attack, 3 physical damage. It's not. These aren't much better than what I'm wearing on the second ring. Belts. 18 attack, enemies drop more coin. I'm not too worried about the dropping more coin thing anymore. I do like the attack and defense. 2 crit for critical damage. Immune to flanking. That's pretty cool. 2 health regen, 3 physical damage, 2 damage resistance. This is a big resistance one. 1 con, 7 health. That's like a tank one. I kind of like this belt right here. 2 health regen, 3 physical damage, 2 resistance. I kind of like this one too. What changes? Just a little teeny bit of health. Alright. Yeah, I don't think any of these pendants were gonna stand up to my... Maybe this one. Still at 97%. I think I'll keep my current one for now. And that's me all kitted up for now, I guess. So anything for Bethany I should put in here. Anything for Sebastian I should put in here. Okay, and now we should pick up, let's see, who do I have with us? I'm going to have Meryl, so staves. Let's pull that out and take a look at those. I'll have Isabella with us, so let's look at one-handed stuff for dual weapons. And then we'll have Fenric with us. So let's look at the two-handed stuff. And I also wonder when I should do those DLCs. Like if I should do them in the game or after the game. You know, mid-game or else after. Black Emporium. Okay, so it's on its own. After the main game. Hey, Kala, how you doing tonight? Happy Friday. I figured out the DLC thing. All I had to do was log in to EA while I was in the game. I was already logged in on Steam, and my Steam was connected to my EA launcher, and I was logged into my EA launcher, but I wasn't logged in the game, and that's why I didn't have any of the DLC. Now I have the DLC, and because I didn't start early, I've got a whole shit ton of stuff to look through. That's what I'm in the middle of right now. Spending the first hour of this DLC looking through stuff. Alright, Meryl. Let's put on the specific stuff that they've given to you. Either of those rings is going to be fine to put on. Okay, let's look at staffs for you. Malcolm's Horror. Oh, Honor. +3 to all attributes, 11 crit, 10 mana regen, improves with level up, demons versus demons and undead. A lot of resistances and damage against humans. This one's too old. That would have been low-level stuff. That would have been low-level stuff. I like the +3 to all attributes. Yeah, I think she's going to be wearing this one. It's pretty cool looking. Got a little naked lady up there on the top. She has to explore the world in more ways than one. Yeah, I mean, this one's okay. It's just a bunch of resistances. Oh, no, this is a bunch of damage, not resistances. I think we'll put that one back in the shop, or back in the thing. What else? Are any of these belts good for her? 18 attack, 9 defense. 1 con, 7 health, and a ton of resistances. 1 armor and some resistances. I think I like the belt that she has on. What about another ring for her? +1 to all attributes, 2% magic resistance. Nature damage healing to this character. 8% chance of death blows. Let's do that one. Alright. We already put her 2 freebies on her, so let's look at weapons for Isabella. 25 nature, 43 attack, 3 attack speed, improves with level up, chance to regen health, 2%. 5% chance to regenerate 2% health. Both of these that she's wearing are more damage. How much attack does she need? She's a little low on attack. She could use some attack. Oh, I thought these were... This is weapon and shield. Okay, those will be... Still lower total damage. But they improve with the level up. This one's not bad. This one's all attributes, attack speed, critical chance, and damage versus humans. That one's not too bad. Plus, it's got 2 slots where I can add more. What was the one that had all attributes? Oh, that's the one I put on. Okay. Looking at you, Coterie Shiv. Do I replace you? I lose a little damage, but I'd hit more. That's fine. I think we're good. Now, is there a chance I would need these? 5% chance, first level up. Let's see. Lose a little more damage, but I'd get a little bit more attack. I might just go with that one. Alright, you got a free pendant, so let's look at belts. 18 attack, 9 defense, enemies drop more coin. 1 con, 7 health, a bunch of resistances. Armor resistances. Crit, and immunity to flanking. What's that going to do to my attack percentage? Down another 2%. But the immunity to flanking sounds pretty nice. She always is in the mix of it. Or I could just do this one. Have a bit more defense. Oh, let's just do that for now. Rings. 18 attack is the one that she's not already got. Well, you're getting that one because it's a slight upgrade. Alright. Fenris. He's wearing Oathbreaker. Oathbreaker is pretty decent. He gets healing, he gets big attack, he gets damage. And this one has less damage, some attack speed, and 2 slots. Damage versus humans. 20 crit, chance, 14 physical damage. 2 strength, 5 crit, 5 attack speed, damage versus undead. I don't think that one's going to be used. It's level 17. We'll hold on to that one. .24 health, 24 mana stamina, 5% chance to knock back. I honestly think I like what he's wearing right now. This one right here would probably be the possible one that I would trade out. I'd lose a lot of attack. He's at 93% attack right now. Oh, it's not too much, actually. And then if I get 2 slots, That's like 10 more damage. So it'd be 33. He's losing about 4% to hit. Alright, so you got a necklace and a ring, so what kind of belts do we have for you? 30 attack or 3 physical damage. I mean, a lot of resistances, but I keep bumping down his attack, and he's our greatsword DPS guy, so I don't know. It's only 1% down. %, a lot of resistances, some more health. He's usually in the thick of it. Ring of minor cantrips. He's got 100% of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee, or +1 to all attributes one. Okay. I might be good with what he's currently wearing. Yeah, pretty good with what he's currently wearing. All right, let's go back inside. Hey, Tron, how you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, we just discovered the DLC for this game, the DLC freebie stuff, and so I'm kidding everybody out. I'm doing good. I'm happy it's Friday. I don't know about you, but I'm happy it's Friday. We're in about we're at the beginning of Act 2 in this game so far. My character Valdis Hawk
no
here.
attacks, no disasters, no out of control enchantments. It's a good day.
Just discovered all these loots in the side room that wasn't open because I forgot to log into the actual game itself. Log into EA from the game. And so I've been looking at all of that stuff. I'm just gonna hold all this spare stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna use it all, but now we'll go sell, and we should be good to go. We just discovered our dog, and we decided to name him Juba. Juba is a character from Gladiator, and last game, Dragon Age Origins, my character's name was my dog's name was Maximus. So Maximus and Juba from the Gladiator movie. But yes, this is Valdis Hawk. He is a distant cousin of Caspian Kusland, who was my warrior in the first game. He's a bit of a rogue. He's got a crush on two of the ladies in his party, which is probably not going to end up well for our heart, but so be it. Yes, we're in Act 2, so we've purchased our family estate, and now we're trying to see what's going on around town. It seems like the Qunari are maybe going to be aggressive around town, and we're going to maybe try to stop it. I don't know. We shall do our best. But that's where we are right now. Next thing I wanted to look at was the new DLC Black Emporium. So let's go to that. Ooh, this is a little creepy. And he's a excuse me, he's an archer rogue, so I played up close the entire series of Dragon Age Origins. I was a two-handed warrior, and so I decided to go rogue this time, not only to be able to open up chests, but also to maybe take a step back and, you know, shoot people with arrows.
Customer.
Who's talking?
Thaddeus.
This old guy?
Straight. Places, everyone.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Yes, no spoilers, as everybody knows. No spoilers. Alright, Xenon. You're kind of creepy, dude.
I am great and magnificent
Can't really.
Xenon, the antiquarian.
He's clearly dead, right? I mean, that's not a real person.
Let me know what you'd like to purchase.
He's got like
Looking this
multiple limbs in there.
costs a lot of gold.
Look at all these. He's got like
Dame
6 arms and 4 legs.
Why make a shop so hard
6
to
legs.
find? Me? Really? He just has no cost.
Who are you?
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
Okay.
That Gollum's name is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum III.
Not Crumbum.
He's my favorite.
This guy is like beyond creepy. For sure, right? I'm not spacing. This guy is fucking creepy. Andraste in nude repose invisible. Blah 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 blah.
Please don't fondle and trust.
That just reminded me of the mermaid sculpture in Norway or Finland or something that all of it is green in because of the oxidization, except for the breasts, which are still kind of brassy copper because people touch the mermaid's breasts. I'm sure you've all seen the meme of it.
I'm tired of those plebeian items. Take what you like. No charge.
Take what I like. Let's see. Ring of Unheeded Wisdom. 1 cunning, 5 health, 2 damage resistance, level 5. Junk. Crit chance, electricity resistance, less armor than what I'm wearing. Won't be able to wear that. Won't be able to wear that. That's not better than what. Jeez,
No charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
Who's Thaddeus? Have we met a Thaddeus? Oh, it's the golem. That's right. Okay, Velvet Kalen. Did I just level again? Someone leveled. I was like, I already got 2 levels tonight, basically. Crate of live Deathwatch beetles. Blah 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 blah.
All manner of crafting lore gathered from throughout Veda. Price is negotiable.
Oh, damn. He's got a lot of potions. And poisons and bombs. I should at least get some weapon runes. Or purity, that sounds like something I should probably have. How am I doing on potions? Got 14 health. I need stamina. I'm buying all your stamina, dude. It's only gold. And how am I doing on injury kits? I could use some more injury kits. Let's do 10 of these. Meryl keeps falling down in battle, so can't have our girl Meryl falling down in battle. Basket of lost socks. Blah 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 blah.
Those rare, enchanted goods are the prizes of my collection. Lost to socks. You can never have enough socks.
Oh wow. Okay. What do you have bows wise here? 6 crit, 5 attack, 10 nature damage across 2 meters. This is 22 more damage for us. And we're not limited. Oh, but it's 28 gold. Fuck. The good stuff's always so expensive. Alright. Critical 5, chance to regen 18 gold. And I don't want to waste like half my gold on one item. That's the problem I always have when I am shopping. Oh, didn't I give him the new... Oh, I thought I gave him another weapon. I guess I didn't. Shield. Magic willpower. Did I not put a helmet on? I thought I had a helmet on. It's not comparing me to... It's not comparing my helmet. I have a helmet on. There we go. Oh, those are nice, but they're too expensive. Spending her first whole hour of stream just shopping and doing stuff. +1 to all attributes, 15 health, 1 armor, immunity to flanking. Most of this stuff is too expensive. I shouldn't look at the stuff that's really expensive just yet. Maker's Sigh, what's this? Oh, it's a respec, okay. Alright.
Do not stare too intently.
This is gonna be changing what we look like.
On second thought.
I'm guessing, yeah. I'm happy. I'm pretty happy with what we have. He did look a little dark skin when he was down in the cave for, you know, for whatever, but I think we're just fine. Dude, you took my helm. Oh, there it is. It's like you took my helm, son of a. That's really cool though. If you don't like a little tweaking or whatever you can. I mean, if you don't like what you did, you can tweak your character a bit. This guy is creepy as fuck.
Well,
All right, let's look at quests. Exiled Prince, Memento of the Past. So those we'll do after, so we won't look at those too much. Main quests. Continued Canary presence in the city is causing tensions. The Viscount concern appears matched by the Aeroshoc's annoyance. The root of the problem must be found. Tell Emmerich at the gallows that Gascard is not guilty. So this is the one that I was thinking about last night. Tinfoil hat moment. I was kind of thinking about, like, because this one seems to be spanning across Act 1 and Act 2, which means I'm sure it's going to span until I solve whatever it is. I was thinking about two people who would be just kind of like the least suspect right now, and whoever's the least suspect, I always suspect the most. I mean, obviously one of them is Emmerich. as a suspect, but I think he's too old and kind-hearted to be the killer. But I thought maybe there's something going on with the Viscount Seneschal Bran. I think there's something with him. I don't quite know what it is yet, but what triggered my thought of the Seneschal is he suggested that the Qunari tied their weapons when they came into the ones who went missing. He's the one who suggested that they tie their weapons and then they get kidnapped or whatever. They disappear as soon as they leave the meeting with the Viscount. So that made me a little suspect of him. But here's the big tinfoil hat moment, and I think it's maybe wishful thinking for me. Wouldn't it be interesting if my uncle was the killer? Because he's been here the whole time. He squandered all his money. He's got to do some dirty deeds to get his money. I think he's probably too selfish for that, but if they wanted to make him a little evil, I would be like, oh, it'd be cool if it'd be the uncle, because then I could kill him without... That's why I said wishful thinking, because I don't like Uncle. But it would be wishful thinking if he is the serial killer. Go to the hangman at night to look for the guards who allowed the Qunari to be taken. Yeah, we need to talk to them and see about that. Okay. All right, we do have to talk with everybody now. That just triggered at the end of last night. The herbalist task, we'll just find that as we go along. Wounded Coast. All right, so let's first go talk to Emmerich and let him know that we kind of suspected the Orlesian, but did we get another one? I thought I checked all my letters. Let me go check again. All he did was leave, making me come back.
Welcome home, Sir. Everything...
Family letters. Dear Valdis. This must be Circle. Yep. Wait, I already read this one. Yeah, I already read this one. I don't know.
Squire's here in the mansion. I thought them up.
I don't know why it's saying I have stuff in the mansion. Maybe it's just trying to indicate these up, the side quests that are up here. I don't know. At least loading's fast in this game, because I definitely seem to fast travel a lot. Alright. Can I pull out? I can pull him out. This is Juba, everybody. Juba, our Mabari pet. Oh wait, she doesn't need cunning. I think we're okay with everything else. Alright. We were kind of working on this one, if I recall. Moira? Who the hell's Moira? Is this thing still back here? I already did this one. That's gotta be bugged, right? Because I already did this to get people to do Conrad's name. I think it's just bugged if it's still there, because I already did this. Oh, now it disappears. Alright, whatever.
Many more of us have been given the right.
So, is this prime suspects? That's the only thing that's here. Is she gonna say Emmerich's gone missing? I'm gonna go, where's Emmerich? He's gone missing. The murderer has him. I think the shield on the front of my bow is pretty cool, to be honest. We'll have to see what it looks like in a fight.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Really?
Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten.
Don't you remember sending this message?
I didn't send this.
Oh no, it's a fucking
You
trap.
didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Emmerich's in trouble. Find Emmerich in an alley just outside Lowtown. Yeah, Emmerich's in trouble. That's not good. Someone sent him a note saying it was from me. Must be nighttime. There it is. Oh, I was gonna go do my companion talks. I'll do it after this one. Alright, is everybody good to go here? Get your activations on, your sustain modes on. For those who need to. Actually, he has 2, doesn't he? There we go. I think we're ready to go. We're gonna have to go save... I can't be the only one. A nipple demon, look out!
Sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone? Oh, Maker.
Because the murderer.
Emmerich was right. He was getting too close.
Yep.
He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
I don't think so.
Gascard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
We should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Where's Emmerich, though? I don't trust Moira now either. That was a bit too convenient. My brain always goes brrr with murder mystery type stuff. That was just a little too convenient. Alright, we've got you maxed on your dual blades. Let's see. Strength and con, basically, on him. I think he's got enough willpower for now. I maxed out your two-handed. What is this? Defender? Almost strike and taunt. Fenris maintains an appearance of calm, but is only a facade. Every wound he takes stirs as deeply as buried resentment, increasing his attack damage. I like that one. That one's not... a lot of these are trade-offs. That one doesn't seem like it's too much of a trade-off. Alright, well, let's look around for some loot, since we just got to this place. This is the same map as the toxic gas last night that I didn't like the toxic gas. I don't like the whole do this stuff real quick on a timer while you die sort of bullshit. Never have. Oh, is that him? Oh, it is him. I didn't even notice. Emmerich's dead. They killed him. I'm now suspecting Moira. Good job, Moira. You came in right at the wrong time. Within 5 minutes of his death, and just happened to be around when these shades appeared. That would be interesting, though, like an apostate mage hiding out as a Templar. I wonder how they do it. Alright, let's go start visiting some of our peeps. Let's get some of these personal quests out of the way. Meryl.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
Is this... She's finally going to tell me about the mirror that's been sitting there the whole time? Ever since we came back.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I do get a flirt. Look at that. Not as pretty as you are. There's no reflection. Yes, it is. I get a flirt.
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things, but we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of alluvion.
Is this really similar to the, was it alluvion? The witch hunt stuff with Morgan in the first game?
What's an alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas.
I can't remember if that's what it was called.
Every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly.
No, I think it was something
My
else.
people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathan. This is a piece of our history.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now, if he wasn't already. But still, I know it can help my people. I
It
can
is
at
the
least
same
recover
stuff?
this
Okay,
one
thanks,
small
Mir.
part of our heritage.
I mean, it's behaving similarly.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Yeah, I'm glad you told me.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool.
Companion quest?
And a rule in home. And my clan has one. It's been in their
Are we
hands
gonna
for
go?
generations.
We gonna go heisting from the Dalish?
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Marathari, that was her name.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Of course I will.
I'll go with you.
Maseranas, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Very cool. Hangman, Keep, Anders. Eric. Let's go to the hangman. We can always knock out 2 at once at the hangman. Oddly enough, that is not the, that's not the link to the hangman. Looks like... where is it hiding? There it is. It's just a man hanging from his feet. Alright, Isabella, we gonna talk about our night in bed together?
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
The best thing is below decks. It reminded me of you, cute. Best thing is below decks.
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease.
So I gave her a toy ship.
Sure there
They didn't show it.
It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
You're welcome.
You have to when you're dealing with this. Let's see how you...
Alright, let's go talk to Varric. Do you know more about where your brother is? I hope so.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Let's go get some drinks then.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Really?
Was he staying in Hightown or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there. Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I wonder if he's possessed by that idol
by now
that he picked
Bartrand
up, or
would risk
it influences
anything for
him or
money.
something.
There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole. And all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
My thought is it, like, you know, lowers inhibitions and stuff. The way that it was kind of flashing in his eyes didn't, like, turn a different color, but it seemed like his eyes hardened when he took that idol.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful.
Nice.
Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
So, you found an archdemon yet?
No. I heard they're all underground, in the deep roads or something.
Alright, let's go up and do Aveline's quest. She's up here, right?
Good day, Sirrah.
She's the captain of the guard now. Has been for a while. Did I not check this door? What's in here? Not a damn thing. Check the others, just not that one, I guess.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donnick is the one who had a crush on her. I wonder what's going on here. What's in the package?
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
That seems abrupt, even for you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary
Is it like a
facts.
Dear John type letter?
You can accept that
She
or not,
seems like
but that's all I
remorseful
can
about
say.
this package.
Donnick, the one we pulled from an ambush.
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
Alright, we'll do it. I don't see myself romancing Aveline, so I'm gonna say just all right.
Very well, Aveline. If it means that much.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Maybe it's not a Dear John letter. Maybe it's an I love you too letter. She wants his reaction, like, big time. Wait, where are you hiding? Oh, that's why it was closed off before.
Guardsman Donick. Sir Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
Have you
No
recovered?
ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain.
Well, they didn't survive.
Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
It's apparently garbage. You mean there isn't? There must be.
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sir Hawk.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
I'm wondering, maybe there is something going on here. Maybe there's some intrigue. Maybe there's a secret sect of the guard that knows, like, that goes with marigolds, and she's testing Donick because she doesn't know who to trust. Maybe there's some intrigue here. Let's see.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
All right.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
She does like him.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Right? The way that she said the metal and the flower is soft, and either that or some intrigue. I don't know.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
Ah.
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
I think she likes him and she's trying to protect him.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
What? What are you on?
It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Why don't you just go talk to
Hold
him?
a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
I knew there was something
So help
between
me,
them.
whore. I will break you.
Hey,
Oh, this is glorious.
be nice.
All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Just
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
seems like she's
I'm
over her husband's
confused.
death, too.
Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Tell us why this is difficult for you.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have two thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
I'm not going to ask about her ex. Why him and not someone else? That'd be me romancing.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Wait, you've gone 4 years without. You must creak like a rusty hinge.
Many people have
Isabella's like, I can't last a fucking day.
But poor you. No life of your own.
We both place others above ourselves. I happen to do it clothed.
You're splitting hairs, but wishing someone would split yours.
I've had enough of your loose lips. Like many, I'm sure.
Oh, touché, prig.
Slattern!
All right.
If I might put this back on track.
Let's ease up. Let's talk. We don't need bloodshed in the captain's quarters. Though it would have been interesting to see it. I could just tell him.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
Yep.
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there.
He's
not like the others.
He already has a crush on you.
I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Like, when we rescued him, he was like, oh, Aveline, beautiful Aveline rescued me, you know? And that's when I was like, oh, he loves her.
Sirrah Donick, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Everyone's going out.
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sirrah Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
Catfight, almost. Looked like it was getting close.
Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Make sure the meeting with Aveline and Donick at the Hanged Man goes well. Okay. Help Varric investigate Bertrand's Hightown mansion. Let's finish this Aveline quest. The Hanged Man. It must be a nighttime quest. There they are. He's like, where are the rest of the guards?
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change. Apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Just give it a moment.
Aveline, you're late to your own date. Did she just not show up?
Another round?
She chickened out.
Yes.
She chickened out. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's like, I can't do it. She's been trying to get the gumption to do it this entire night. Here I am getting the guy drunk. He probably thinks I like him.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, How sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone.
Oops.
I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He
He
wants...
thinks I arranged this to get to you.
He wants to be direct.
I'm an idiot.
I'm not actually going to argue with that. That was pretty dumb.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
Just
The
go talk
barracks
to him.
For Eldon, the deepest hole I can find.
Just go
You've
talk
never
to
been
him.
the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Oh, I don't know.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
A friendly ultimatum, no excuses. No, they should go out on patrol together.
Then I'll clear the way, and you'll talk to Donnick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawk. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
The Wounded Coast. Orwald the Braggart. I don't remember what this one's for.
Well, you're throwing coins around like there's no tomorrow.
That's right, woman. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do
Oh, this is the
turn
guard.
my head.
This is the guard that
To all my friends,
turned the blind eye when the Kinari got kidnapped or whatever.
hey, step back. I know important people. We're going to show this city what to do with Heed and Oxman.
First we fight, then we talk. I want to meet your boss. You helped kidnap the Kinari. Yeah, let's get right to the point.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something, but I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends.
Great.
You're on your own, pal.
Huh.
That's loyalty for you. Come on.
His new friends did decide to attack.
What duties did you have?
This isn't necessary, you know.
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
You're doing fine. Keep going. You're on a roll. Give me a name. You're on a roll.
Come on. Someone so generous they deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
So the Templars, that's interesting. Maybe it was a Templar who stole from
You have got to
them.
be kidding me. A Templar?
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less.
Okay, so Aveline Wounded Coast. Need to go talk to Anders. Go with Merrill to Sundermount. And then we can do all that too. Seneschal's leather strap. Ooh, that's not too bad, actually. That's a pretty good belt. I don't know if it's for me, but it's a good belt. 23 attack, 2 crit, 3 physical. Actually, it is for me, I think. I think it's better than the... Back up to 100 crit. Health regen. I'm losing some health regen, but that's alright. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Anders. That would probably be daytime in Lowtown, right? Where's Anders' clinic? There it is. Oh, he's in Darktown. That's right.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages, too. People I know past their harrowing.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
Might be right.
I'm not imagining it. The
Even
Templars
if
are
I'm being
using the right of
sarcastic.
tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Well, that's not good.
Whatever you think of Templars, you can't imagine they're so heartless.
And they're
They're
slowly
worse.
getting rid of
There are
the...
groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle.
Yep.
I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Carl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
My thought here is because some of the Templars are helping mages, some of the more temperate ones, and now they're dying. Like Emmerich is now dead. He was a mage, and I'm sure Thrask is next on the chopping block since he's been asking questions. And I don't know.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people.
Oh, I don't
Ulrich's
agree
a
with that.
sadist.
Meredith or whatever her name is.
Cold-blooded
I
as a
don't.
lizard. He likes to experiment on mages.
I don't agree that she's
Find out what it
doing
takes to
good
push them
things.
into the arms of demons.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape.
We know.
I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs.
We already know
Too
that.
much involvement with the guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
How do we stop them?
Kill Sir Ulrich.
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free
Oh, it
marches.
sounds very Nazi to
I'm
me.
told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
I'll be there. Though this Sir Ulrich would be a fool to keep such a plan in writing.
Then let us pray he's a fool as well as a bastard.
They're arrogant, though.
I'm ready to go when
these
you are.
these sort of people who think
Our
they're gonna
entrance is
cleanse the
concealed
world
not
and
far
bullshit,
from
they're
here.
so arrogant that of course they're gonna have fucking evidence of it. All right, let's pick up Varric and go talk to go see if we can find his brother. Oh, the Anders thing is right here. Oh well. Too late. Is that? I've already picked that. I was like, is that eludable? Is it this one? Family matter. Alright, we are heading up the stairs and around the corner. Let's see if we're gonna get attacked by those, that guild of... What were they called? The Night Sisters or something? The ones we completely destroyed?
Bartrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
We're outside, though. I mean...
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bartrand.
Let's look inside.
My thoughts exactly.
Break in. Hi. Where's Bartrand?
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand?
Oh, is that Bartrand in the...
Say hello, Bianca.
Is that him in the, Wait, why... Where's the rest of the group?
You're pathetic! You want a piece of me? I could do this in my house, you are!
I'm so confused. Is it bugged? It's gotta be bugged, right?
I'll take you all! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You want a piece of me? Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Don't give him an inch! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
There's so many. This has gotta be bugged. This has got to be bugged. I mean, they're easy because I'm alone.
I mean never to get on our bad side.
Twofer? Threefer! Hello, you little shit.
Oh, Varric. Please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
Oh, he's such bullshit.
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart.
Oh, he's doing the...
What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
Alright, this makes more sense. I was like, what the heck was that all about? I thought I was bugged, but he was just telling that person what was going on. All right.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here today. What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
Yeah, something with the idol. Says that they're crazed guards or whatever. It's definitely something with the idol.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Seems to be suicidal for those who mess with us. Oh, guess there was another one. Saw a new staff drop. 29. Hers is much better in all the other stats.
Watch your step.
A lot of traps in here.
All set. How about this?
Alright. Check that door already. That one goes back to where we came from.
Trap!
Shit.
Do it.
Missed the other room, but that's alright.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand's steward. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive.
What?
He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about
So he sold it here somewhere, then he left, and then
on his better days,
he's possessed by it and he wanted it back.
Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
Great.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days.
Cannibalizing them?
And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
First, we will check for loot and the rest of the, and finalize looking everywhere else in this place. Just one more room over here that we didn't see.
Bartrand, what have you done?
Done.
Look at all these people. These are all the dead servants. Yeah, Bartrand went cray-cray. That idol. I wonder if we can break the idol and release him, or something, you know? That's where it came from. There's one more side room here. Extra rune slot for Varric? That's pretty cool. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna face in here, but we'll do our best not to kill his brother, because I definitely think it's the idol. You coming out? Oh, there we go. He's not really giving us an option to talk to him, so he's just probably... He definitely backstabbed the crap out of Eric.
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers. Why'd you do it, Bartrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bartrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice.
Glittered like the sun?
She will not feed it. Not like I did.
That was helpful.
So good to know we can count on you for the clear answers.
For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that
She
tide.
glittered like the sun, so
What any
armor?
of this was for.
Or
I
wearing
guess there's
white,
nothing he
maybe?
could say
Or...
that would make it right.
I don't think we should kill him.
Look at him. There's nothing you can do to him worse than this.
No. I've been counting the days until I could put a bolt in his conniving little brain. It's not just us. Look what he did out there. How many more people will die for his folly?
I don't know if this is his anger. I usually try to let my companions kind of go their own way and let them decide, but it's still kind of forcing me to decide. The fact that he didn't say all right when the first time I'd said it, it seems like he wants to kill his brother. But maybe if I say you're right, he's gonna go, oh, never mind, I can't kill him, he's my brother. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna
He
try
has
one
to be
more time.
stopped. There are other ways than murder.
Fine. We'll have to lock him away somewhere. I'll send somebody to get him. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Okay. So he was still at least listening to me a little bit, which is good. Those are pretty good boots. 2 critical chance, 5 critical damage, bonus to disarm trap, 71 armor, so almost double the armor. 1 dex, 2 crit, 5. So I'd lose a dex and my immunity to stun. I don't get stunned very much. Just the dragons. Everything else hasn't really stunned me. So I might actually wear those. I'm losing a couple slots though, aren't I? Losing 1 slot. I wouldn't get much from a slot. I wouldn't get 30 armor from 1 slot, 29 armor, so... Those were the level 9 ones anyway.
There. I can't.
Right behind you, Hawk.
Anymore.
I don't think his brother's inherently evil. I think it was the idol, like I've been saying this whole time, so...
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse. You'd think being left for dead in the deep roads would have prepared me for Bartrand going nuts. But it really didn't.
I am proud of him for not killing him.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one. I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
I believe it was the statue.
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the tide warped his mind.
Don't let him
I'm actually a little tired tonight, y'all. I'm surprised. It's been a long week, I guess.
Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night. But there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Alright, Anders, Wounded Coast, Sundermount. Let's go do the Anders Dark Town. We'll go back to his shop and pick him up, and then we'll head to there. What's... Oh, that's, that's Fenris's estate. I don't like that he chopped his servants up and ate them, but I'm still thinking it's something to do with the maybe I should have let him die. Oh well. I don't know. It's his brother, man. And it wasn't him, it was definitely the idol. You know what I didn't do when I had Varric in the party? I didn't go back to the house and look at stuff for him to use. Because we got a whole bunch of their stuff. We've maxed you out on your elemental stuff. What other kind of healing stuff do you have? Upgrade your heal? Sure. Oh, tactics? What did I miss? More abilities? Oh, he has 2. Any more passives? Yeah, I didn't like either of those, either of his vengeance things. Enemy any. What's Mind Blast? I have that up there. I don't have Cone of Cold out here. I have Winter's Grasp, but I don't have Cone of Cold. I'm guessing it's a cone, so let's have them grouped. Clustered. Alright, did I... Oh, I did equip him with the freebies. What I didn't check was the other stuff. That's fine. I'm not gonna... I'm probably just gonna be using him for this one quest anyway. I'm sure he'll be fine. Alright, let's go down here and sneak into the Templar's place from the Dark Town.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages. This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was thinking toward the end of the week, I was like, yeah, we get to play a lot tonight, and I'm sitting here going, man, I'm actually kind of tired tonight. We'll see how long we last. Sometimes you don't know how tired you are until you
They fear to fight us, so they destroy our minds instead.
Until you actually relax, if that makes sense. Alright, let's check this side room first. Might be some lootables or spiders or something. Spindleweed. I do like companion quests, though. I like getting to know my people and seeing their reactions to things and all that good stuff. I'm sure something's going to attack us down here. I was going to say.
I'll show you why mages are bitches. Oh, you're gonna kill me.
Damn, I forgot how much damage Anders does.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Maybe I'll drop Fenric for a while and see how it does with just the three of us. Because he does have heals. I mean, I like Fenric. I'm not saying that I don't like him. It's just... alright, so this just circles around anyway. Alright. Well, let's just do the big circle. Frickin' spiders, man. Hate them. More damage on that short bow. But not enough of the other stuff. Not enough of the good stuff. Let's check if there's anything in this cavern here. Good. Oh, there was a corpse. It was all worth it for the Lyrium potion. .23 attack. That's definitely new. I think 18 was the highest that we've seen so far. It's leveling up with us. I forgot our pup. Come on, Juba. I mean, I like that they added the dog as part of the DLC. It's kind of silly that you can't name them like in game though. I mean, that was an easy thing they did in the very first game. I don't know why they wouldn't add it in this game. Little lazy in my opinion for that. Just a tad bit lazy. Crooked staff. Alright, let's continue through, see how many more times we can get attacked. That's blocked off, so we're not going that way.
Done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
Oh, he just looks creepy, doesn't he?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
Uh-oh, Justice is coming out.
This is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
What are you doing to that girl?
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
I knew Justice was coming out. I was looking to see if he would heal me, and he did, but then he died. Anders? Anders? Are you gonna get up, buddy? Is this bugged? Did Justice kill him? Are you kidding me, game? No. 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 We're reloading. Something's wrong. He was more than sleeping. He went down and he left the party after he went down. So something was wonky there.
For these abuses.
Hydrate, thank you. I am hydrating. Thanks, Mir. What's wrong with you? We already know what's wrong with him. Alright, calm down.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel Justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Oh, Anders.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Bro, no! Oh, there we go.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
So that's the cutscene that we missed because he fell in that first section. So he did leave this group, but he didn't leave like the party. I think it was just a bit buggy. I can hear my dog going.
Done.
Not as loud as like a pug, but pretty loud. Someone got an upgrade. I don't know who, but Spirit Essence, probably Meryl. Or Anders, since it's an Anders quest. That makes more sense. Alright, we need to go talk to Anders, see if he's okay.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
An elaborate stunt? Just what it looked like. He's my friend. Play it off? No.
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Go somewhere safe.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me.
Well, we just
Thank
killed
you,
Sir
Messiah.
Ulrich, so he probably doesn't have too many
Andraste
men
herself
left.
must have put you in that room.
I put myself in the room, but alright. Yeah, let's go over here and talk to,
Don't like Darktown? Die and make room.
let's go see if he's okay. Justice seems to be needing to feed more and more, if feed is the right word. Feed his vengeance. He's like a vengeance paladin inside Anders, a mage. You alright, buddy?
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash.
He's moving. He's leaving.
Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Trousers of a rather inflated variety cut to fit a dwarf, I found. Impeccable in quality. Guess we're heading back up to Hightown. You know, I kind of want to bring Anders with us. Kind of do. I'll have to go by the house and see what we have for him. What else we have for him, I should say.
Ah, you've returned. There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
Strange how the messages never come while you're home. Hawk, I found a lead on our cargo thefts and an urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in Hightown's market during business hours. Hubert. Alright, what did we have here? I can't remember. I'm just going to bring it all. I wish you could have them with us in the house, because then I can compare this stuff. That's physical damage.
I saw something nasty.
Sure, I could have bought more runes to fill in some stuff, but... alright. All right, Anders, let's see what we can get you going with here. We'll just give you that one. He got a pendant and a belt for free. And those are both pretty decent. Let's look at the rings. All right, back in one more time.
You've had luck.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces.
This is new.
Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Of course.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Thanks for the offer.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy?
Go get him, Juba.
Want to chew on some recruits?
He's excited.
Everything's quiet here in the mansion. I thought the moment.
Increases armor. Maybe I should pull some of those out. Adds nature damage. The little butt wiggle is so cute. Yeah. Reminds you of your old Australian Shepherd dog. Enchantment? Oh, once I eventually retire, I'll get a dog. It's tough for me to do it with work and everything, with always the possibility of travel and stuff. I just don't feel like I could do that to a pupper. Every couple of weeks have to board them for a week, I mean, my travel has been lessening quite a bit lately, but still. Oh, there's Sebastian. I was like, I'm getting a new companion. Let's do some of this other stuff first, though.
So, this relic you lost, how is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
It was locked. It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's all.
Let me sell my junk, clear out some space here. Alright, Hubert, what's going on with our business?
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information.
Sabine?
Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden.
I don't think
I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Beat some sense into him. No need to get violent. Let's just talk to him.
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
And so you chose to, you know, turn on your employer. I'll help you. You're beyond redemption. I'll sweeten the pot. I don't know this guy, and he's messing with our business. I mean, I know he has a family, but is this why you steal from your employers? I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence with this one. Let me see if I can help him.
I'll deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hare. I'll talk.
He didn't say anything, though.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object?
Let's send him to prison.
Sabine should pay for his crimes, but let's not sink to his level. Send him to prison.
I suppose you're right. Fine. I will turn this lout
That beats
over to
murdering
the guard.
him.
You will rot in the dungeon for years, wishing all the while I had been kind enough to murder you.
Maybe it would have been easier.
But you said you would help me!
That is?
Well, I lied, didn't I?
Okay. I thought he was worried that he was gonna die.
We're wasting time.
I kept him from
If you find
dying.
naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Oh well. I'm not too.
Too late for your boys.
I'm not too
But
upset.
we'll make the rotters pay.
You always let that guy go? Well, I screwed up. Oh well. I'll live with my decision. He'll be in prison for a while.
That was almost too easy.
He's a fellow Ferelden? Yeah. No, I know.
Wait. I I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brekker must be involved.
More balls than sense, huh?
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brekker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Let's pay Brekker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
I mean, this is our business, right? This is, we need to solve this because, you know, I've never seen any money from Hubert, so I have no idea. Sometimes quests don't make sense, and sometimes they do. The impeccable Bolf. Here's some pants for you, buddy.
Something of yours, sir.
Simple as that? Just a walk and drop? Amazing.
You do have an opinion on mages, don't you?
Of course I do. I just don't feel a constant need to bring it up. Mages don't worry me. And I don't believe the Templars when they say I should be worried. I'm more likely to be shanked in a bar than eaten by an abomination. You can hear those coming a mile away. Grrr, arg.
I'll talk to Sebastian here in a little while.
Sebastian!
Never mind.
Stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
We know he's a new companion because DLC spoiled it. He's like me.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Is he Scottish? Grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches, the ruling Vale family of Starkhaven. This DLC you can do in-game memento and assassin after the game. Which one is this? Is he a DLC? Is that what it is? Because I was like, who the hell's Sebastian? And I saw I had gear for him with the DLC content.
So, a drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you?
It's a careful chat about missing Kunari.
Hey, it's not like the Templars are going to like me no matter what I do.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her it concerns the Kunari.
Exiled Prince? Okay, cool. That one was, Oh, it's you.
Sister Patrice.
Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Kunari trouble and you again. Elfina's seal was misused. You set me up years ago. I still didn't understand how she set me up with that one guy, but whatever.
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, You came out the better for it.
I know you, and I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Kunari? A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
Can't keep me from her, naughty girl. She wouldn't permit this. Being naughty.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sirrah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And he is what to you?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish.
We knew that he was a little...
You as reconciliation.
We knew that he was a
Meet me
little...
at this location.
Whatever, because the guy said he smelled wrong.
You, Sirrah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
What about the 3 that went missing? I mean... What do I tell the...
you, Sirrah Hawk, to walk into a trap.
Yeah, exactly.
It's her game for the moment.
Donations to the chantry are
I mean, it's like what do I tell the Arishok, you know?
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozama.
But have you never studied the types of demons? They break down very clearly into different sins.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabella are all human, more or less.
So, Memento and Assassin After game. Is this the one? Duty? Oh no, this was just up on the board. You said Exiled Prince. Search Kirkwall for assassins hunting a mage. Sir Varnell's daytime rally near Darktown to confirm Patrice. Go to Sir Narsville Town. He hears he will know, no way to trick him. Are you talking about the Arishok? I don't want to trick him. I just was thinking... What... I was thinking more along the lines of, she didn't give us any information to go on about... about Varnell, besides maybe he killed them or something. So let's go see. So maybe he'll talk to us here.
For a rally. Good choice, Varnell.
She's far too involved, yeah.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I don't trust Patrice at all. He's having a rally or something down here.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it.
Let's see if this,
Do not fear them. They die like any animal.
Oh, we're gonna have a little standoff here, it looks like. Unless these are the 3 that got... Oh, these are the ones that got kidnapped.
Remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Damn. What goes on here?
Sir Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk?
She's using me to get rid of her problem. Clearly.
The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Well, I only have two choices. And I'm not going to get the Kunari killed. So I guess we're going to kill Varnell, and then she's going to probably walk out of this scot-free, using Varnell as the scapegoat and me as the assassin.
You want a fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
You bastard, dude.
Righteous. Destroy them.
And she runs away. Damn, there's a lot of fanatics. Oh, they all died? He slit one of their throats and they all die. That's dumb.
One less to worry about. Get back! Now we can relax.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
We didn't even get a loot.
Madness. Madness.
Yes, Excellency.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
He didn't appreciate that. Just in time for murder. Hey, Chibi, how you doing tonight? Yeah, it was either...
You killed them? All of them?
It was an interesting one because Patrice showed up again and she's like, oh, my bodyguard, Servarin, is the one who kidnapped the Kunari. And so we come down here and we're like, stop this. And we're like, attack us if you dare. And then they slit the throats of the Kunari and then attack us. And of course he dies. Varric, Varin dies. And Patrice runs away. But she's definitely involved in this, and I think she was using him as a scapegoat.
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, she's too slippery for that.
I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
It will not go away. She'll lay low for a while. She seems like the type who will hide out for a while.
This may have scared her off. She claimed this was not her intention.
Well, that is something. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems.
Yeah, we gotta tell the...
delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sarah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
No, don't hide it. Don't hide it.
Hiding this would only make it
They're
worse.
very direct people. And they need the truth.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
I was wondering about these tensions, but I think it's going to boil over even more now that the representatives are dead. Doing good, just having a late night dinner. Nice. Beef broccoli with sesame sauce. Yum. Any noodles or rice under all that beef and broccoli? You found a mod to better look at the text in this game because it's so tiny. I would be interested because the text is a little small. So if you have the name of it, I can look it up later and try it for next stream. It's about 3 or 4 font points too small for me. Pixel points. Rice, very nice. Sir Varnell. I think we came in from that side. Also, I figured out the DLC thing, Chibi. We were talking about that yesterday. What I needed to do was log in inside the game to the EA account. I had my Steam connected to my EA launcher account, but I had to actually log into EA from inside the game, and then it all activated, so then all the boxes appeared when I started the game today. So yeah. Well, that's the first gift I've actually had. Shield may be some interest to Aveline is attributed to her namesake. That's pretty cool. The other gift that I saw was like 50 gold. So much equipment, I know. There was like just piles and piles of equipment. And so I spent the first friggin' hour and a half of the stream just looking at all the equipment and outfitting everybody and then selling all the junk that was lower level. Because, of course, there was low-level stuff that I could have been using the whole time. Of course, you know. There's a quest back at my house. All that remains? Which one was this? I better look before I actually do it. There appears to be a small commotion at the Hawk Estate. Find out what's causing it. Okay.
Enchantment!
What are you doing here, Uncle?
Leandra.
What's wrong, Uncle?
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Why wouldn't she be?
I'm sure she's all right.
Oh, she's not over here, though.
Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Oh, no.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
What suitor?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Wait a minute.
White lilies. I know something about that.
This is the killer, isn't it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gascar Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Denial isn't gonna work, buddy.
Ignoring the facts doesn't change them.
You don't know for sure that she's in trouble.
I had a tinfoil hat moment at the beginning of the.
Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good. This is gonna be my focus now. I just know it. So I had a tinfoil hat moment at the beginning of the stream. I'm like, you know, it'd be very interesting if the killer was my uncle, because he's been here the whole time through all of that. But I think maybe based on that reaction that he isn't, unless he's trying to cover his ass. I don't trust the Moira lady either. So I don't know where to go from here. But I think we should follow this up. I think I'm suddenly invested because it's mother. So, help Gamlin search for your mother in Lowtown or ask Gascar Dupuis if he's learned anything new. So it's either or? Let's go find Gascard. Let's go find Gascard. We left him alive for a reason. We left him alive for information. What was it called? What was the quest called? Shit. All that remains? No, that's looking in Lowtown at night. Well, it's not up here. Maybe he's in Lowtown at night as well. Inside job, yeah. He must be in Lowtown at night as well. No, that's Uncle. Oh, he has an estate. Let's go back up to Hightown and go to his estate. Maybe let's go to his place real quick. I just want to see if he has any information before we go searching with Uncle. Where was it? Is it over here? That's Fenris's mansion. Chantry. The Bloomin' Rose. I don't remember where it was. It's not on the map. It was over here, I think. Maybe this one right here. Right by Fenris's. Sandal, sweet boy. The name was easier to read font mod for DA2. Let me write that down real quick. Thanks, Chibi.
Right?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? For me?
Easier to...
This could be you.
I assume it was on Nexus
you could be
or
the next monster threatening
wherever,
helpless girls.
Wherever you find your typical
there's
mods.
No such thing as a good spirit. There never was. All spirits are dangerous. I understood that. I'm sorry that you didn't.
Cool, thanks. This can't be good. Definitely not. It's a really good quest. Yeah, when I heard about the lilies, I was like, wait a minute. We heard about lilies last night or the night before or something. I was like, oh no, I definitely felt a drop in the pit of my stomach when I read that. And I was like, oh shit. They've kidnapped Mother. And they're making it personal now because we're the ones investigating. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I think this is the estate right here. Except it's closed off now. That was it, wasn't it? Fenris and then this one? Simple and no-brainer mod name, yeah. There's Bartrand's estate. I think they closed it off. I guess I have to go down to... Weird. I guess we do have to do the uncle. It said or, you know, either or, but I guess not. I left the guy alive. Unless I was just in the wrong place. No, that's where the estate was. Look for night quests. Well, that was the only night quest that was this one. And it was just in Lowtown. It was All That Remains. Help Gamlin search for your mother in Lowtown or ask Gascar Dupuis if he's learned anything new. Maybe I could come here at night and check if the estate's open. Let's try that. Good call. Good call, Kala. Thank you. Good call, Kala. Oh yeah, now it's open. Thanks. Cool. Alright, that made more sense now. I was like, why is it not there? Hope everyone's Friday's going good. Alright. Where is this guy? He might not even be here. But this is his last known location, so let's go see if he is. I think it would be up here somewhere. Doesn't appear to be on the map. So that's not good. I don't remember where we ran into the guy, to be honest. Here's where we ran into him. Alright, well, I guess he's not out here. I don't know where else to find him, because he ran off after we said you're okay to go. And we never got contact from him again, and I didn't see... I'll check to see if there's any more locations with this quest name. All that remains at night. But otherwise, yeah, I'll just help Gamlin. I was just seeing if this guy had any information, because I left him alive for a reason, which was, okay, let's look around for information, you know? You know the history of this case. Inside job, yeah. It's not here. All right, we'll wander Low Town with Uncle, and maybe I don't know. Maybe he'll get killed by a thief or something in the night. I don't know. Maybe he'll find an arrow in the back. Where did that arrow come from? It reminds me of Avengers: Age of Ultron when Hawkeye was pointing his arrow at what was the fast guy's name? Quicksilver. He's like, nobody would know. I could do it. Nobody would know.
I did. What of it? Blue dress, grey hair. Her cloak was brown, I think. She holds it closed with a round brooch, silver with garnets. I told you already. I saw her. Did you see where she went? What do I get for telling you?
Let's pay the urchin.
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
Must have been the wind. Those barking spiders that shoot arrows as well.
Through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway.
So I wonder if this killer appeals to people's good nature. If that was the killer, it could have been somebody else.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
It's not too late. She could still be alive.
Why would anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
Because we're investigating a murderer. And a murderer doesn't like being investigated.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Okay. So maybe not Uncle then for this. Killers also like to get involved in their investigations.
This blood is fresh.
There are lingering traces of... something. I think this was used for blood magic.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her?
Into the hangman? No, okay.
There. I hope I'm not too late. There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
In the foundry? Oh shit, are past crimes coming back to haunt me? Didn't I come in the foundry and kill a bunch of people? Oh no, I don't remember what I was in the foundry here before. I thought it was just a one-off.
This place feels strange. Wrong.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
I found a severed hand here. Yeah,
Mother
this was
must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
This was where we found Nanette's finger, right? And for that one guy. I wonder if it is the husband. I mean, I didn't like him to begin with. But I don't like 3 people right now. I don't like, you know, I guess I like them for the murder is what I should be saying. Bran the Seneschal has rubbed me wrong, but he just may be involved with the Canary stuff. Uncle, he's lower on the list right now. I don't want to try to, you know, guess this whole thing. But I don't like Moira either, because she got suddenly involved with this, and Emmerich died like immediately after we spoke to him, and then she shows up right at his body, and then of course the husband, I guess, but I don't know.
There, more blood.
Bran is just a little weird and has strange fetishes. He's harmless. I don't think anybody's harmless. But let me have my delusions. No spoilers, please. I'm the type that likes to talk it out and then, you know, have my moments of tinfoil hat until I get proven otherwise. I do appreciate the feedback, though. Into a hidden trapdoor.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there with him.
Let's check the other rooms for loot. See? This is why you always check. 19 silver. I got paid back for giving silver to the boy. Alright. Oh, I'm so worried. I don't know, y'all. You had a huge crush on him, so you had to defend him a bit? Oh, I gotcha. No worries. Okay, so... more demons. Just like when Moira showed up. Thought I did that. Of course, they all come over here after I do it. Lost my mouse. There it is. Alright, you guys are killing them fine because I keep forgetting to click. Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Mother. Alessa.
Who's Alessa? Oh, Alessa. Shit, which one was she? Where do we know her from? I'm trying to remember the quests. We've had so many random side quests. I'm trying to remember them all. She's the one we freed from Gaspar. The poopin' pants. She's the one we freed from him. So maybe it is him. Dang it, I let a killer go? Man, that sucks. If so. Alright, we gotta keep going. Gotta keep pushing through. We gotta find Mother. The assassin marks a target, revealing weaknesses allies can exploit. I don't know if I'm ever really going to use that. I want to put stuff that I'll actively use, or that it's a passive that I don't have to worry about. Rush. I probably won't use Rush. I don't use this very much. I don't use that stun very much. I guess I could upgrade... I guess I could upgrade this precision sustain, but it's going to make me put points in stuff that I'm not going to use. I need points in here to be able to use these. Speed. While speed is active, the rogue attacks with much greater speed. I've liked precision because it gives me crit and plus to attack. Power throws more force in each shot. Chance to stun. I might just buy one of these just to buy it, just so the next level I can upgrade my precision. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take it off my bar just because I probably won't use it. Forgot to bring the hound out. Alright, let's read this note. Because I'm sure it's left specifically for me. No, this is different. Use quicklime to preserve her feet. Unsure whether texture of the skin is to my liking. We'll try other methods. Bro, what the fuck are we getting into? What have we got ourselves into, y'all? We gotta keep going. What did the quest... There's more blood? I didn't see any.
Maker's breath. That smell.
Marin, it's a pretty name. I saw her hands, long, slender fingers, fair skin, the hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again. Why does Marin sound familiar? Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again. Marin. Why does that sound familiar? I don't want to look it up because I don't want to spoil myself now because we're in the middle of the quest, but... Who is Marin? Plot twist?
I know this locket. It belongs to Mother.
Marin was, Wait. Marin was the lady from Dragon Age Origins who was a friend of Mother's who sent her a message back from Lothering, right? Am I remembering correctly? This one you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. But, I think because it's gotta be someone from Lothering who left? No, it's not her? Oh. I thought that was what her name was. Shoot. Okay, thanks for confirming. It didn't really make sense anyway. You've got 40 magic already. Let's get you a little bit more willpower then. Alright, we're continuing onward. There's another dead body down there. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. This is like a shrine? Slash bedroom? That's locked off. We're gonna get attacked as soon as we do something. The Amel family shield? What's that doing here? Who owned our house before? Was that the Merrills? Who bought our estate from what's his face? This name sounds familiar. Are you stuck, Anders? Let's see if we can do something about that. There we go. I'm trying to remember.
Live here.
Ouch. This is really confusing for me. I'm thinking too much and not focusing on the combat, so I'm getting my ass kicked. Is that it? Okay, that's it. I do love that we can pull out the pup and he doesn't take a, and he's not taking a group slot. Coterie, no, they don't have anything to do with this. Okay. Alright.
Done.
Superior greatsword. Alright, a letter from the Circle, a book, and a scribbled note. Let's start with the letter from the Circle. My dear friend, I have obtained the books you requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve. I hope you will keep me apprised of your further progress. Your friend and colleague, O. Orsino? Didn't we hear a name called Orsino? Okay.
Necromancy. And here I thought I was twisted.
Why would he have these? What's he
I recalled Orsino because it's a Shakespearean name. Today is our anniversary. Wait a minute. Today is our anniversary. Had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I know. I would know that face anywhere. This sounds to me like there's something like long-lost, unrequited sort of history here. Who was the guy that Mother was supposed to marry all those years ago? That was kind of a throwaway line. When she left, there was some lordling or something. Here's the lilies. And who is that picture of? The art is so specific in this game, or so what's the word I'm looking for? It's not realistic. It's what's the opposite of the realistic? It's slightly, I don't know. He's the first enchanter. Orsino's the first enchanter. Okay, I'm not going to assume that one was from Orsino, but that's the first O name that I actually remember because of that. Yeah, this art style makes it so I can't really tell who this is supposed to be. But it's definitely some sort of shrine to this woman. Looks like she has chantry vestments on. I don't have much more to go on than that. How are we gonna get by this?
Some kind of magical barrier. There must be a way past it.
The killer's lair. There's no more blood trail. What did I miss around here? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Did I get anything in my inventory? There aren't quest items in my inventory. The Emil shield that we found is really throwing me off. They wouldn't have... I don't think they would have just thrown that down here randomly. Oh, there's still a guy up here. What the fuck? Hey, dude.
What is this?
There we go.
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
Okay.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Shade was just chilling, and that's what was preventing me from... Okay, so he says it looks like Mother. I wasn't sure because of the art style, you know, but... Okay, so let's think about this real quick. We're talking about some person who's remembering an anniversary, someone who wishes that their fingers were wrapped around them again. But the name Meryl, did Mother change her name when she went to Ferelden? Maybe that's her original name? And this person thinks... Either that, or this person thinks Mother is this Meryl person. That's a possibility as well. They could have such a similarity. Or here's the other thought is people who look alike are often family, right? And so what if Uncle and Mother had another sibling that they haven't talked about? I don't know. What if we start putting stuff in now over here? Passive, yeah. Be more roguelike. We maxed your damage. How are we doing on the heal stuff over here? Glyph of paralysis, glyph of repulsion, haste. Ooh. We gotta get haste going, huh? Glyph of paralysis. Let's put a point in here, and then we can get haste next time for him. Whether he uses it or not, let's see. Glyph on the ground that paralyzes most foes who cross its bounds. Enemies paralyzed 2. Okay. I think he can use that anytime we're being attacked. So if enemy is attacking a party member. Nearest visible. Clustered. We could do clustered. 2. Not activate mode. Oh, what is that though? I don't think I have that on the list. He doesn't have this on the list. How do I... Let me select him and then drag abilities down. Where's your abilities? What was it? While this mode is active, Anders gains a measure of control over the spirit. His attacks and spells inflicts more damage, and he becomes able to cast Martyr, but he is more susceptible to damage. Oh, that's right. I think I just put a point in there and didn't use it. I don't remember why, but anyway. I didn't like the trade-off with that one. Okay, so I have thoughts, but nothing concrete, and that makes it good, right? But this could be just a weird thing, but it could also be, you know, that oops, we grab Mother just because she looks like so-and-so, but this person's been killing all over for years around here. and maybe Mother coming back and looking like somebody's triggered something, or maybe this person knows them from the past. I don't know. That's a good mystery if you can't figure it out immediately, you know? Gloves of Inasalin. One crit damage. See, I need to put stuff on my gloves so they are better, and I keep forgetting to do that. I can do like an armor or something, since I have 2 slots, but these are technically better right now. 23 attack, 10 stamina, mana. That's pretty good, actually. That may be something for you. Attack. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it here. She needed more attack anyway. Right? Good enough. Alright, here we go. There's more to this.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd
Is this the
come for
Magister?
her.
Where is she?
Is this the Magister that I annoyed?
You will never understand my purpose.
Or is this...
Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now...
I recognize his face.
She is part of something... greater.
Who is this guy? It's not telling me.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Release my mother. And
Is
we'll
this the
go.
first enchanter? He's got all the robes and
She's
everything.
Here. She's waiting for you.
Oh no, look at she's all cut up and stitched.
I
Oh
have
no.
done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is?
She's dead.
Love. I pieced her together from memory.
He's a lunatic blood
I
mage.
found her eyes,
Yeah.
her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face.
Oh my gosh.
This beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to
Oh no.
find you again.
Oh
beloved.
no.
And no force on this earth will part us.
Oh my gosh. Dude, let me pause for a sec. Who is this guy? Do we even have a name for him? He's pieced together a zombie out of people's parts, and he used my mother's head. But his face, isn't he that Magister that we... whose son were like, no, we're not bringing him back? Or is this somebody else? He has the same face shape and voice almost, but this was like 3 streams ago, so I've totally forgotten. Or is this just some random dude, and we're finally catching him? Or is this Orsino that we heard about once and not since? I don't know, dude. He's got a shield on right now. I don't want to have to kill Mother is the other thing here. It's just a random sicko who couldn't cope with his wife's death, so he was searching for perfect pieces of her in other women. Sometimes that's all it is just a random psycho. Face value, you know? Sometimes that's all it is. I was reading into it too much. I always read into it too much in this game. Because I did the same shit with, Logain and Hal, thinking that they were demon-possessed and stuff. But no, they were just assholes. He used her kind heart to... He used her kind heart to trap her. Quentin. The killer has a name, and it's called Quentin. Nice throw. But bro, zombie mother, this is fucked, you guys. This is messed up.
Mother.
Oh God.
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
Oh, it's her. She's still in there.
Don't move, Mother. We'll find a way to...
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father. You'll be here alone.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
I was out making a name for myself.
I love you.
Oh.
You've always made me so proud.
That was very sad.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Magic wasn't to blame for this one.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did. He could have just as easily killed her with a knife.
You said she was used. This goes beyond just murder. It's desecration.
Yes, it is.
I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt.
Uncle actually cares a little.
I will deal with breaking the news to Bethany. You've enough on your mind. Take care, my boy.
Uncle does have a little bit of a heart in there, hiding away behind all the fucking boozing and whoring and gambling and a little bit there.
I feel I should say something.
I think she's coming to me because I flirted with her more than Meryl, so that's probably why, but...
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
This is sad.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
She did. She may have focused on the twins more, but she definitely listened to Valdis as as this tragedy hit their family, you know, having to leave and everything, she followed his lead, so...
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
Yeah, I think I've flirted with her like 5 times, and I only got 1 flirt off on Meryl so far. She must be the late bloomer flirt in this game. But oh man, y'all, that's rough. That's a rough one. I had to follow it. Mother's missing. I had to follow it. It would be just like, you know, family was missing, or, you know. I did not expect that tonight. Assholes, BioWare. You cry every time, and you've played this so many times. Yeah, I was crying a little. That was really sad. It's like, fuck you, BioWare, ripping out my heartstrings like you always do. With the streets now safe from the Kirkwall killer, all attention is focused on the growing Kunari problem. I knew this was still boiling. The Viscount will be sending a letter noting any new concerns. A letter from the Viscount arrived recently. It must be a concern, matter of great importance. Signal to Aveline when each section of the Wounded Coast is clear, so she and Dominic can talk uninterrupted. Go with Meryl to Sundermount. I might just want to go on an adventure with Meryl after this. She's always makes me smile. Shield may be of some interest. Talk to Aveline at the barracks in the keep about Mother's death. Talk to Varric. Lowtown. I maybe should have done these others before these other side quests before the mother one, but as soon as I activate it, I'm like, I gotta do it, you know? Kunari could patrol that went missing. I'm still searching for that. Wounded Coast. Search Kirkwall for assassins hunting a mage. I think I want to go do... I want something a little bit more positive now. And Meryl always makes me feel better, so let's go do Meryl's quest up at the Dalish camp.
You take good care of us, don't you? Want some pets? I bet you do.
Always an emotional roller coaster, yeah. I was like last game, the first game, I was like on vengeance path for most of the game, so I was like happy to kill Hao and happy to go after Loghain and stuff like that, and you know, you killed my nephew and my father and my mother, and so it was like, it was so forced at the beginning that it was like a revenge quest. It wasn't like, okay, we're making a name for ourselves, okay, we're building up our friends, and then, you know, suddenly someone gets murdered in a horrific way. Sir Valdez Hawk. Oh, Sirrah, not Sir. Please come speak to me, and only me and my keep. It is a matter of utmost privacy and urgency, and I can trust no one else. Is this... What is this? To whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven, His Most Worthy Highness Prince Sebastian Vale has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble to attempt the eradication of rabble who dared to attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries have been sighted in the Kirkwall vicinity. One group makes camp not far from the Elves in Sundermount. The second is on the docks. The third is on the Wounded Coast. Princely reward. Alright, let's,
My lord, I'm so sorry. Mistress Mel was a fine woman. reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do. All the cleaning's been done, and your equipment has been thoroughly cleaned.
I've actually been liking this group makeup now a little bit more than with Fenris. We'll go up to Sundermount and do, we're going to be having to kill Flint Company merchants first. And there may be some additional lootables here that we got to keep our eye out for the herbalist quest, but, alright, let's pull out the doggo. We'll pull out, Juba here. Thought there was going to be another group, but it was just that single group. It's actually a pretty good chestplate. Mine's a teeny bit better. The Aveline one is pretty funny. I was enjoying kind of running back and forth, and I was overthinking it like I always do. As you now have seen, I overthink games like this because I think there's more depth behind it than sometimes there is, but I was like, ooh, there might be some intrigue. Maybe she was testing out somebody that she likes to see with this little the gift thing that we gave him, and he was just as confused as I was.
What?
Being an abomination. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body.
But nah, she's just in love. Then
while someone else moves you,
we
like
knew
a puppet,
last night that he loved her when we rescued him, or 2 nights ago.
You move a single muscle, but there's no escape until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it! You're scaring me.
That's the point.
Okay, don't scare her, Anders. She's still kind of, you know, innocent to some of the ways of the world. We gotta keep our eye out for these herbals thingies. Probably up the mountain, maybe. Dalish tattoo ink. Oh, probably get it in camp actually.
Elven land ships. Screw sea ships. I want one of those.
Hello, everybody. There's the tattoo ink. I think that was the only one that was up here. Varteros are an ancient elven construct, meaning they'd like be somewhere in Sundermount. Such beasts are likely to be simply stumbled upon. Okay. So there might be another one up here.
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
I kinda do. Gonna sell the family shield. Oh, I didn't look at this one, did I? Actually, nice looking dagger. I thought I put that on somebody. 23 attack and magic resistance? I swore I did. Yeah, I thought I put it on you. Attack 3 physical damage. Alright, 37 plus 70 attack. That's pretty good. But I do lose a lot of all the other sexiness with some of these other weapons. 27, so I've got plus 46 attack. But this one's, the Tine is like 100 attack. 27, 5, and 5, plus to all attributes. There's just so many good things with these other ones. I hate to do it, but all right. Okay, so we maybe have more to look at over up here, but let's talk to the Keeper for dearest Meryl.
You returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Nope. You can do this. Come on.
Go on. I'm with you.
I got your back.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulan home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
What did Meryl invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone.
That's a cool culture thing.
Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time.
That's pretty cool.
That is
I
what
like that
Meryl
idea.
has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avarterol has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters.
Oh, we need a Varterol.
It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulan home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Man, I was already feeling kind of tired tonight. That last quest kind of took the wind out of my sails just a little bit. Alright, so I don't know if we go up the mountain or over here, but let's look over here first.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Oh, it must be this cave right over here. Recently opened passage? Unless it's over there. It's pointing me this way. Oh, shit. I just love random corpses, reanimated corpses, you know? It's like, who's reanimating them? There's nobody around. Oh, look, this map again. What a surprise. Okay. These guys are gonna wake up. Guaranteed. No? I'm shocked. 2 health regeneration, 9 healing to this character. I don't know if that would fit on anybody, actually. In the current status quo. Alright, they're gonna get up. No? There's just a lot of dead things around here. Jeez. It would have been scarier if the game didn't pause when I tried to loot right then. But whenever these spiders come down from the ceiling when I do not expect them, I don't know how I died, if I'm honest. I wasn't really paying attention.
Too close for comfort.
I was surrounded and not paying attention. That's what really happened. I was trying to actually read what they were saying. I don't think we have a chat log, do we? No, there's no chat log. We triggered a bit of a conversation thing right in that moment. We triggered a lot of things right then because I looted something too. Amulets. Okay, yeah. This is part of this quest, part of her quest. There are other hunters in here we have to get their stuff from. All right, so what are the Vartaran? We haven't seen them yet. Also, I'm wondering if I should change his heal tactic. To 50. It just makes more sense. Because I feel like when I'm really down here, it takes him forever to cast it because he already has another action going or something. So if I do it at 50, maybe that'll help. Alright, we got an open offshoot over here. Usually this one's closed off sometimes, so...
Why did this happen? Oh, Hart.
Okay, so those are just quest items.
I'm so sorry. I'll tell Lyrium for you.
Alright, where am I going? Oh, boy. Oh, my God! Fucking spiders, man. Get off me.
Get back!
What a waste.
You know, when the ceiling is open like this, I don't think spiders are going to come down from the ceiling to get me, but apparently they're flying spiders. It's like, jeez. All right, are these corpses going to get up? Gonna try to be ready for everything now. Never's gonna work, but I'm gonna try to be ready for everything. That's all just junk. I better just mark it right now. There's the third corpse. Spiders?
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the Keeper. Their families should know that they died bravely.
Defeat the Vartaral and return Okay. I don't think we have any more amulets, but we do need to defeat whatever the Barturol are. Run! Oh, wait, he's running from us.
Is someone there? It's safe. You can come out.
Thought he was running to us.
Hello?
Hello.
Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Bro.
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
We won't hurt you, it's only Meryl. Stop that. No, dude, stop.
Be still. You'll attract the Varterol's attention.
No! Keep away from me, monster! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Oh, he's gonna get chomped.
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
He's gonna be chomped up by whatever that is down here. Oh no! Oh
Hold on,
no!
Paul. We're coming.
That is... It's like a rocky, spindly, Star Wars-y thing. Are you alone? That's the question. No, he's got spiders. Get off me. Wow, I'm glad I just took a potion.
Anders is down!
Holy shit, what just happened? Okay. That was unhealthy. They, like, brought the ceiling down on us. I don't have health potions out on her bar. Hang on. Let's see if I can survive this alone. Nope. I saved right before this. Goodness sakes, that was tough. I don't know if there was... I don't know if there's indication on the ground, when the ceiling collapsed. I know there was some, like, orb-looking thing that they were spitting, but I don't know if there was an indication of that thing falling down. I'll have to keep a better eye out. I was not expecting it. Like, it totally crushed our party. Blah, 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 blah. Doing it now, whatever it is. No? Dang it, I was trying to get... Oh, it hits us anyway. It doesn't matter, it just hits us. Doesn't matter where we're hiding. Bro, Anders, why didn't you heal, yo? I don't know why he didn't heal. He was too busy focusing on fucking lightning damage.
Paul.
Wow, okay.
Maybe
That
it's
was a
not
rough
too
one.
late. You can help him.
But we got
Anders.
through it.
You can heal anyone.
Meryl. He's gone.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Why did he run? Don't waste your tears. Do you want some time? Don't blame yourself. She's crying. I don't know if I should question her. I'll just say don't blame yourself.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vaterel. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Is someone, like, spreading lies and rumors about her, or...
I'm not looking forward to seeing the Keeper again.
Because if he was so scared of her, that's a bit odd to me, you know? $151 armor. We're getting up there in armor, but it just doesn't have the other stats. Did we get to level 17 yet? I think I had some 15 stuff back at the camp too. I don't know if that belt is better for Anders or not, but that looked like something maybe he would wear. Nah. Alright, so we came from... Shit, I don't know. We came from that way, so we can circle around. Maybe there'll be an exit over here. We got some injuries we need to tend to. Anders, it's the first time you've ever gone down. Minus when we've totally died, because I haven't put this thing on your bar. Wow, like... We're going through the ringer. Definitely going through the ringer this tonight. I didn't think it was gonna be. I didn't think it was gonna be so emotional tonight. I'll be honest. We've been doing a lot of random side quests and stuff. Sometimes you forget that these games can rip your heart out.
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Don't blame yourself, kitten.
I love that she calls her
Sometimes men
kitten.
do senseless things.
More spiders on the way out because that's what they want to do to us. Rude. Corpses waking up. No? Okay. Ah, I knew it! Fucking A. They didn't do it on the way down, but they sure did on the way back. I knew we weren't going to get out so light. All right. Continue on. What time is it? Almost 10:30. Don't really have much tomorrow. I have D&D tomorrow, but I don't have anything.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me?
Yeah.
They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
That's what I've been leaning toward here. They've been treating her like she's a monster or something, which is ridiculous. There was another group of corpses at the front, so we'll probably get
I've
attacked
never
one
heard
more
the
time.
They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense. I've tried everything, but I can't get the mirror to do anything. It doesn't even reflect. That's probably bad.
There it is.
What a waste! I'll deal with this!
Oh shit. There are a lot of them. I didn't even see her go down. Hubris. I've died to hubris. Yeah, who's been spreading rumors about our girl Meryl? I'm not too happy about that, by the way. She left because she's a monster. Fuck off. Half the world's problems would end in a heartbeat if everyone just treated everybody like they're people. What have you been telling people?
The Varteral is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varteral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Meryl won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping.
You know where it's going.
Don't let
right
her
to
do
Meryl.
this.
I'm gonna do it right in front of you too.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
What did the Keeper mean the mirror led you to blood magic?
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
She's opened doors and
There's
stuff for us,
nothing
though.
inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
Are you really that stupid?
Hey,
The
now.
power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means.
She
If I had
hasn't
piles
she
of
hasn't done
Lyrium
anything
lying
aggressively
about, I could
toward
have
us with
used
her blood
that,
magic.
But I didn't. I used what I had.
A spirit my ass, she found a demon? Yeah. Sounds like it, but fight a pile of lyrium. She just needed the power for whatever this was. I don't care. I'm giving it to her.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Illuvian.
I'd like to see where the story goes.
Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
No one asked you. Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
At the behest of a demon. Well, I guess we'll see. Why is it every zone I change I have to pull out the doggo again? Or did he get killed? Maybe that's what it was. I get 2 different quests from Meryl. You're with Anders on this one? Yeah, I know, but Hawk has a little crush on Meryl, so of course he's going to, do that. I think there was an exit over here. I can just go this way. Yeah, I mean, in the first game I didn't really have anything in-depth to do with blood magic besides disagreeing with it on Caspian, but I would say in general Hawk doesn't know as much about it. But let's see what happens. I want to see where this goes. You could have become a blood mage in Origins if you were a mage.
I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
So there was a DLC where I did drink something, and it gave me like a sub spec of blood something. I just didn't use it. They'll come around. The Dalish seem a bit dense. They're idiots. I'm a great guy. Flirting time.
I'm sensitive, handsome, and supportive. What else could you possibly want?
Nothing. Oh, not that I'm saying that I want you. I'll just stop talking now. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Maserana's Lethaline.
And they're really shortening the possibilities of flirting, aren't they? Let's see what this one leads to.
Oh, Hawk. Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
What? No, of course not.
I thought their rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
It's hard to imagine someone more lovable than you.
Mm-hmm.
That's so
untrue.
She is
very lovable.
I can think of someone. You've been so good to me. Someday I'll make this up to you, Lethaline.
Any more?
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
I am
It's clean
stuck.
sometimes, I swear.
Move! Okay. I was like, man, I was stuck behind the table and people. I might start thinking about calling it a little early. I'm a little tired, and a couple of these quests have been a little emotional tonight. Actually, let's go to Aveline. We've got a couple things to talk to her about, right? Yeah, we have 2 things to give her. So let's go pop over to the keep. Yeah, I don't know when the game makes me decide between the 2. I mean, I've been flirting with both of them now. I wonder what the breaking point, if there is a breaking point. Because in like Mass Effect, it was like clear delineation. I am trying to flirt with you and I get to say no, I'm not interested. Dragon Age Origins, I don't think I really got that, but the only other viable option was Zevran or Liliana, and I think Liliana kind of alluded to it one time, and there might have been an option, but Zevran never even alluded to it. So, at least to me, maybe I didn't get. No, I got everybody's companionship up all the way in that game. I don't know. I think there'll probably be a delineation marker at some point, and I'm dreading it because I don't want to choose. I like them both.
Hawk.
Hello.
I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
I'm heartbroken.
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Sure.
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I love that.
That's very sweet.
He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this.
Because you need to open up to somebody.
Drink?
Of course, we'll drink.
I could use one.
As much or as little as you want. No one tells you how to mourn.
Exactly.
And when someone says, move on, you take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
That was very sweet. I have to admit, that was a very sweet moment. I liked hearing her history and how she related it to the current circumstance. That was very nice.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Did I do something wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
You're taking this a bit seriously.
Oh my gosh.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
That was... Okay. Y'all, that's one of the first games where I've sold something that it's actually mattered that I've sold it. I can't think of... I'm thinking back of anything where a character is like, I cannot believe you sold that. Because I did. I sold Wesley's shield like stream 2 when I found a better one for her. Oops. If you didn't think this was upset me, what was your intent? To be nice?
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Okay. It's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do.
What? What's she talking about?
I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this. I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
It was just a gift for a friend.
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
So Liliana's... I guess Liliana's story and her origins was not about this Aveline, it was about another Aveline. I thought it was about this Aveline when we first met her, because I was like, I recognize that name, I like that name. Oh. What else we got? Maybe something easy, and then we'll call it. Wounded Coast. Varric? Yeah, we can go talk to Varric real quick. Oh, did we get everything? No. We didn't. We didn't find the Harlot's Blush yet, so we can't turn that one in yet. A lot of stuff on the Wounded Coast again. All right, let's just go. Let's go talk to Varric real quick, and then we'll probably call the stream a bit early. And when I say a bit early, it'll probably be closer to 5 hours by the time I'm done with everything anyway, so. I usually stream 4.5, 5 hours. I wonder if he's gonna console about Mother. Maybe that's probably what it is.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
He's telling stories about me.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawk. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Riveni have something going.
Nope, okay, so it's different.
What's going on, Hawk?
Is that a problem?
You wouldn't bring this up just to gossip. What's on your mind?
Shows what you know. I would definitely bring this up just to gossip. I didn't, but I would. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
I mean, I appreciate the concern, but I don't pry into your love life.
I know you mean well, Varric. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
Maybe I flirted a couple too many times with Isabella, and everyone's going, okay, they're romancing each other. Which, I mean, we had a fling, but I don't know if it's been serious yet. She hasn't had any indication of seriousness, by the way.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
They say, is that all? Where did you hear that? Sounds a bit far-fetched.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold.
Funny.
I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice, and I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawk. The stories are their own reward.
Some people just like entertainment.
You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
People don't believe him if you're the one.
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like
if you're the one spouting the story. They don't about yourself. They
don't.
One
part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
I guess all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
Funny.
My mother used to say...
All right. Hey, Fear. How you doing tonight? You've missed a lot. I will say that much. You have missed a lot. And I'm actually a little tired, so I'm probably going to call.
Thank goodness you're here. I thought you went to the Hanged Man. And I always went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead. And I'm rambling, aren't I?
It's cute. I like it when she rambles.
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake leaving the Dalish.
You feeling better today? Oh, good. Was doing more FF14 and things got good. Nice. Yeah, we had a couple bangers tonight. Currently making your lunch for tomorrow. Nice. You excited about D&D tomorrow after work? No, I don't think she means that. She's just
homesick.
Overthinking it, or
guess yourself.
Yeah, second guessing herself.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. If you were Dalish, my people would have a kingdom by now. And half of Thedas would be attacking us. So maybe things worked out for the best.
Do you wish I were Dalish? I doubt I would have done much. I won't sharpen my ears then.
Does it bother you that I'm human?
No, I'm not saying I'd change you for... I'm making things worse, aren't I? I'm one of the Elven. I'm supposed to preserve who we are, and if there are reasons that it's bad to... Is it warm in here?
I love her.
Oh, God, no. I'll stop talking now.
So I won't sharpen my ears
I
then.
guess I'll postpone making myself more elfy.
Oh, I don't know. You'd look handsome with pointy ears. Not that you don't now. The Keeper, my whole clan will object if we... Not that they can possibly hate me anymore, I suppose.
Always as long as you're not too drained. Should be fine, won't be over 100 at least. Yeah, it got under 100 today here. So I was like, oh, it's cooled down, but still, 100 degrees is not cool, people. Yeah, let them object.
Their disapproval is a small price to pay for being with you.
Oh.
Meryl.
Here we go.
It's all right.
Aww. You can see the difference between the two sex scenes, like...
What happens now?
Oh.
Are we... What did this mean?
This is very sweet. What I was trying to say is you can see the difference in the sex scenes. Like when we had sex with Isabella, it was rambunctious, it was rowdy, it was lusty, it was exactly what she and I are, at the face of things in the real world, But this was tender. It was sweet. I know they make these really short, but this was tender, it was sweet, it was she was a bit timid, and it seemed like he took over, and now this right here is very loving to me, because Isabella's just like, oh, see you later, with Isabella and Hawk, it was daggers and arrows flying everywhere, and with this, it's, I don't know. I'm thinking this is if the game's gonna make me choose, this is the way to go for sure. Let me catch up on chat here. I was going through the Wild West in 14 today, so I was dressed as a cowboy, and it was a big Red Dead vibes. Nice. I love me some Red Dead. You look different now in 14, but that's due to story reasons. And I like the look now, too. Nice. Yeah, Isabella's really free. Yeah, absolutely. And that's exactly what I expected. It was definitely a fling with Isabella. And she didn't want anything, so, you know, it was a one-night stand, and that's fine. I mean, as a rogue and dipping in and out of the various things of society, I think that totally makes sense, you know? Isabella was feisty. I was like, oh my, when I saw it. Yeah. Send me some pictures of the new looks. Nice. We're together now. I'm willing to find out. This didn't mean anything. No, I'm willing to find out if she is. I'm gonna put it out there.
You know, we might have to try that a few more times to really get the meaning.
I love you.
Aww.
I probably shouldn't have said that, should I? I honestly the
it's
stupidest things.
fine.
I love you, Meryl. Actually, I was going to suggest you move in with me.
Here, in Hightown, the rich, fancy part of the city with no rats in it. And you, with an elf.
Is that a problem?
Venom, you really are crazy, aren't you?
Hell yeah. We've been through
If
a
you're not
lot.
afraid, then neither am I.
Nice. This is the choice right here. I'm happy. I like them both, but I'm happy. So does that mean she's gonna show up here now? Going forward? I wonder. Oh boy. Fenris makes you want to murder him. If I remember right, I'd have to go replay it though. I like Meryl as well. Fenris is your husband always. Nice. I like Fenris's voice actor, and I like his style. What I don't like is he doesn't seem to change very much. I really don't want to talk to Uncle after all that. I like it when my characters learn and change and grow and like accept. I don't know. I like breaking into their shell, and I don't think I'm breaking into his shell in any way yet. You know, if that makes sense. And I don't think I'm influencing him in any way, and I like it when I can influence my companions just a little bit with my style, and then they go, oh, that's interesting, you know? So that's kind of where I am with Fenris, and, I mean, I replaced him tonight with Anders because I forgot, you know, I've had a good time with Anders, but, I might, you know, swap in Fenris again here and there, it just depends.
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
Alright, y'all. I think I'm going to do the debrief now. I think this was a really good spot to stop. You always male female doesn't matter. Yeah. Do what you. I mean, that's what what's great about these games. You can play them any style that you wanna play them. Gideon Emery's voice is amazing. Yes, it is. I remember him. I said it a couple streams ago when I said, "Who is that?" I recognize that voice. I remember him mostly from Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. He was one of the guys in that one, and I really liked his character in that one. Fear, let me look at your cowboy stuff here. Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, you definitely looking like wild Red Dead vibes for sure on that first picture. You have his jazz album. I think he just leaves. Teen Wolf. I didn't know that guy sang. He's pretty good. He was Blind Alpha in one season. Oh, in Teen Wolf. Okay, I got you, yeah. The second one is your Revenge Morning look. Nice. Alright, y'all. Tonight was... Okay, it was kind of a roller coaster, let's be honest. I gotta look at my notes, because we did a lot of things tonight. First off, we named our pup... okay, so first off, yes, we very first off, we found the reason why I didn't have any DLC content, and that was because I didn't log into my EA account while in the game, or in the game's interface. I had the EA launcher up, I had it connected to Steam, but I didn't have that. So I did that, and then magically all these chests open, and we get a free dog. And so we decided to name the dog Juba. J-U-B-A. And the reason for that is because I named the first dog Maximus based on the character in Gladiator, and his best friend in Gladiator was Juba. And so I named this dog Juba. So now we have a doggo named Juba. It didn't let you name it, though. I think that was kind of lazy. Because the first game let you name your dog, this one didn't. So it's just like dog when you're running around. Anyway. So Juba's is our pup. So we did a lot of the DLC loot. Like, we spent the first hour going through all the boxes and getting everybody kitted out with all the freebie stuff that we got with the DLC loot. So that was good. There's a lot of good stuff in there, and I'm gonna have to check it again in the next stream, because I think there was a level 15... We're level 15 now, right? Yeah. There was a level 15 something in there. It was a bow or a chest place or something that we put in our storage for when we hit level 15 that I hadn't pulled out yet. So after we did all that DLC loot, we decided to go follow up on the killer quest with Emmerich. And when we went to tell Emmerich that the Orlesian we let go, we went to tell him about that. He wasn't there, but a lady named Moira was. Moira was actually a bit suspicious for me, because she's like, well, Emmerich isn't here. He was chasing down a lead or something, and go look for him here. And so we went and looked for him in Lowtown or wherever it was, and we found a bunch of shades and, you know, the blood magic summoning people that the people that the magicians, the bad magicians, summon. And he was dead on the ground, and Moira showed up, and she's like, oh my gosh, what happened? And I thought it was like a little too convenient. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought it was a little too convenient, and so I kind of suspected her for a little bit. But that ended that quest, and we, you know, I feel bad about old Emmerich being dead, and I was kind of suspect of Moira, and she said she's going to have to check in on a couple leads, and the quest completed, so I was waiting for whatever to happen. The first time you became aware of getting Emery was Final Fantasy XII, which I genuinely love that game. It's been years since I played it, though. Yeah, I never really got into the Final Fantasies, but I know they're very popular, and a lot of people love them. After that, every single one of our companions had something to talk about, so we ran around and talked to all of our companions. A couple of them were short, a couple of them kicked off another quest. But we caught up on all of those before we did any of the quests. And then we went to the Chantry and ran into... Gosh, what was her name? Oh, no, that was later. We heard that there... Oh, that's what it was. We heard that there might have been a Templar involved with the Kunari thing. So what we did is we went to the Hanged Man and talked to one of the guards who got paid a lot. And he said a Templar was involved, but also there was possibly someone at the Chantry who was involved as well after we beat him up. And so we were going to go to the Chantry later. But first what we did is we stopped by Varric, and Varric told us, hey, I've got a lead on Bartrand. He's supposedly back in town. And so we went to Bartrand's estate, and there were all these crazed people around, and we don't know what was happening with them. We had to kill them. They were just attacking us. And we get through the whole estate, and at the very end, one of his servants, his seneschal, is like, he's gone crazy ever since he sold the idol. He claims that he can't hear the song anymore, blah, 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 blah. And so we go in there and he attacks us and he sends people after us. But it's clear that the idol has addled his brains. And so I requested for Varric not to kill him, and he agreed. He said, fine, let's not kill him. I'll have somebody pick him up and maybe hold him somewhere. But I don't think that one is technically complete because we don't know what happened with the idol. The idol was sold, but we didn't follow up on it. So I have an idol with question mark here. I don't know what happened with that. Maybe that'll pop back up again, that whole idol thing. I don't know where the idol is. I'm worried about the idol. But we told him that, we told Varric that, yeah, you don't kill your brother. And he didn't, so. He voices a few NPCs in WoW, Skyrim, and Guild Wars 2. Nice. Final Fantasy games definitely aren't for everyone, but 12 is basically just Star Wars. Oh, really? I like Star Wars. So after the Bertrand quest, we went and talked to Anders, and he said some of the Templars are forcing Tranquil on mages. It's not just, hey, if we ran into somebody. They're like, the person had like this Nazi type plan to, within 3 years, every single mage in Kirkwall is going to be tranquilized. And so we're like, we're not going to allow that to happen. And so we chased the lead down and saved a mage from getting tranquilized, and we had to kill Sir Ulrich or Eric. I don't know. The guy was a dick, so we killed him. But as we were killing him, Justice kind of came out of Anders and almost killed the girl, too, that we saved. But we were able to talk him down, and it was a close call. I'm worried about Anders and Justice, that's for sure. And that's a remnant from Dragon Age Origins, for those who recall the Awakening expansion. Kristoff was a dead warden who, when we met Justice in the Fade, he went to Kristoff's body, and I guess Kristoff's body went poof, and so he went into Anders. So yeah, we did that, and we need to keep an eye on Anders. Gideon was also in Final Fantasy XIV's ARR story before they switched to voiceover studios. Nice. He's been in a lot. Destiny 2. Yeah, I'm interested. It's interesting to see how many people do a large variety of voice acting, and some actors that I've seen in shows also, do voice acting. Like Meryl's voice is Eve Miles. I know I've already said it. I had a crush on her character Claire from Torchwood, so I'm like, oh, it's Eve Miles. Anyway, so the next thing we did after Anders' quest was we talked to that merchant Hubert, who we helped with the mines, like in stream 1 or 2, and he said someone's been selling us out. Someone named Sabin has been selling them out, and some of our goods are getting stolen or waylaid or something like that. And he wanted us to talk to the guy because he captured him. And so we talked to him and we said, hey, we'll try to put in a good word for you because Hubert definitely wants you dead. And in the end, I sent him to prison, which may or may not have been the right choice, but he was stealing from us. Yeah, he needs to feed his family, blah, 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 blah. But he also, shouldn't be stealing from us. That was my take on it. So it was a happy in-between medium. He should be in prison. Now Hubert's like, I'm gonna make you rot in the cell forever and ever. And I'm like, nah, let's, tone it back a little bit. All right, so now we move into the Patrice Kunari quest. We got word that the Templars Templars and possibly the Chantry were the ones who kidnapped the Qunari after they left the Viscount's place, and so we talked to Patrice, and it seems like people have been using Mother Superior's stamp or seal or whatever liberally, her included, and her bodyguard Templar Sir Varen, so many V names, including my characters, but anyway, she leads us to him, and then she runs off because she wants us to deal with the problem. He had like 3 or 4 Qunari trussed up, and we had 2 choices. We had kill the Qunari or we're going to attack you, and as soon as we chose the attack him, he slits all the Qunari's throats, and we kill him anyway. So that's probably going to... And then the Viscount comes, and we're like, hey, this is, you know, you need to make sure to let the Arishok know that this is what happened. Don't try to hide it. Don't try to burn the bodies. Let him know, because he seems like the type who wants the truth. But we're worried that the Qunari situation is definitely going to boil over after that. And now we move on to the hard quest. We came back to the house to... I don't know what we did. We were looking at letters, or we were looking at gear again. We came back to the estate, and Uncle was there. And he's like, I have a weekly lunch with your mother, and she didn't show up. And there were white lilies delivered. Bodan said there were white lilies delivered to Mother today, and she left. And I'm like, wait a second, white lilies? That's the killer. The killer delivers white lilies. The serial killer that Emmerich was after, and that De Poopinpants was after. I can't remember. Do something was after. And I was like, oh no. And sure enough, we go research, and it seemed like someone waylaid her, acting like they were injured. And we go try to follow a blood trail, and we follow the blood trail, and we're down into some undercity place, and we kill some shades. So it's very similar to when we ran into where Emmerich died. You know, shades popping up everywhere, and those rage elemental or whatever popping up everywhere. And we see a body. And we go and look at the body, and it is an older woman, but it's not our mother. It is Nessa. It's the lady that we saved from De Poopinpants last night. And we're like, okay. And we start reading the notes around, and it seems like whoever it is has some sort of obsession or some unrequited love type situation, or so my brain started going crazy, thinking, oh, maybe it was Mother's original suitor here, and now she's back in town. He kidnapped her. But you know, I was reminded that we did find pieces of bodies in the foundry. That's where the blood trail left, to the foundry. We found those, you know, a couple nights back, and so thank you for reminding me of that. And I was like, oh yeah. But then we found a note that said something about, I can't wait to hold her hand again. It's been years, and it's our anniversary. And I was like, this is really weird. I still wasn't quite getting it yet, and I think I was assuming just a little too much. And then we got down to the guy's bedroom, and more shades, killed all the shades, but there was like a shrine with a portrait of it, and, you know, we said, hey, that kind of looks like Mother. And so then my brain started going, did they have a sister or something that died that they haven't told us about, or something? But we continue on, and we come upon a very disturbing scene. There's this like blood mage type guy who has pieced together a woman out of various body parts, and one of the body parts is my mother's head. And so he reanimates this corpse out of various women's body parts to build someone who looks like his dead wife out of, and that's where all this killing comes from, is, you know, a hand here, a leg there, a torso here, the last couple of years, as this disgusting person was sewing together a corpse doll out of murdered women. So, of course, he had to die. But it was a very sad scene. Our mother is now dead, but she did have, even though she was reanimated by him, she did have a moment of clarity at the end, and she told us she loved us. And that was, oh, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. You know, like, when Carver died in the first 5 minutes of the game, I didn't really care, right? Oh, I had one dialogue with him, and then he rushes in and gets himself killed. But, you know, we've had some dialogue with Mother, and she's listened to us, and she's, you know, kind of been a rock here, and it was really tough to see. So, she passed away, and then, you know, some of the companions comforted me, and Uncle is going to go tell Bethany about it. But, it, you know, it was pretty sad, and I was feeling kind of like, oh man, am I just going to end the stream right here? Because I didn't really want to go on after that, but I was like, no, you know who's good at making me smile? Meryl. Let's go do Meryl's quest. And so, we went up to, so Meryl has a broken mirror that is the same mirror style, that magic mirror that that we had in the Witch Hunt. The Witch Hunt DLC from Dragon Age Origins that Morrigan was after, that same style of thing, but she hasn't been able to fix it. But the Dalish apparently have a shard of it that she thinks she can fix it with. And so we go up to the Dalish camp, and the keeper there, she says, Meryl invokes some ancient rite of, which I thought was a cool culture thing. The Dalish have a culture of any of our artifacts, as long as you're Dalish, you know, if you're of Dalish heritage, you can request those. And so she invoked a rite to do that. And the keeper said, yep, we can do that, but I need you to take care of this before, and that'll be your payment, in quotes, to invoke that rite. She said some weird creature's been killing some of our people in a nearby cave. And so we go into the nearby cave, and, you know, we find some bodies, we find some spiders, we find some corpses, and we get to the very end, and it's this gangly crab, spider, Star Wars, Geonosian-looking fucking creature, that killed us the first time because it brought the roof down on us, but we survived the second fight, the second try. But the odd thing in there was one elven boy named Paul that ran away from Meryl as soon as he saw her. He ran into the arms of the monster, and so we're like, what the hell are the Dalish people saying about her? Oops, as I throw my pen around. What are the Dalish people saying about Meryl? And so we go back to the camp, and, you know, the keeper kind of confirms, hey, I'm just warning everybody about you. That's all. You know, you're working in blood magic. It can be scary. You know, you might invoke some demons or whatever at some point, and so that's why I'm warning the people. And so the people think she's a monster because of that. Anyway, we get the artifact. We come back home. She's appreciative. Anders doesn't like that we got the artifact for her and gave it to her. Because it is, you know, it is blood magic, and she might be being influenced by a demon and not know it. I feel right now she's strong enough. We'll see what happens. I want to see where that story goes. Yeah, and then we did a couple of her little companion talks after that. And she's so sweet. She's so adorable. I really I really do love Meryl. And then, as you all just recently saw, she came to the house, and we have ourselves a little love affair. We've got ourselves a girlfriend, and she's going to be living with us. So it was very sweet and tender moment. I really liked it. And for a human and an elf to get together, it might be sacrilege, but you know, I'm willing to fight for it. So I'm ending on a good note. Basically, is what I'm trying to say after the whirlwind of the murder situation and Anders' stuff and that fucking Patrice lady, man. That lady, I don't know about her. Something needs to happen. But I did want to say, I do read into things a bit too much in the Dragon Age games. And maybe it's because there were a few more like lore plot twists in Mass Effect, and that was the most recent stuff that I was playing. Maybe that's why, but a lot of the stuff in these games is actually pretty face value. Like, I thought the killer could have been someone we knew or someone that I've been randomly suspecting, but it was just some random dude who was going crazy. I'm sure there will be plot twists, but I need to start taking things maybe at more face value and not going into major investigation mode, you know? Anyway, that was one of my thoughts. It's like, man, I overthink sometimes, and that was definitely one of the quests that I overthink on. Anyway, yeah, so that's it for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it. I sure did. Day 5. Very, very nice. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to stream ending and exit out of the game, get some music going while we end the stream. This song's a bit aggressive, but that's all right. Okay, so schedule-wise, let's talk schedule. I think this is a week that I have D&D on both Saturday and Sunday. Let me check my calendar. Yep. So 2 days of D&D, which means no stream on the weekend. Unless something gets canceled, then I'll stream. But so I guess look for me early next week, probably Monday. Same time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Do take care of yourselves. All you people who have been having recent illnesses, please take care of yourselves. Be sure to get some rest if you can. Stay cool. Don't forget to eat and stay hydrated. I will also try to, you know, follow through with my own words, which hasn't been happening too much lately. I, you know, get so involved in work and documentation that I've been writing that it's like, oh shit, it's 2 o'clock and I haven't eaten today, you know? I've been doing really bad on food. I need to... Anyway. I need to take my own advice is what I need to do. But yeah, thanks all for joining again. I have some people who came back after one stream last night, so I appreciate seeing your faces again. And my regulars as well. I appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully next stream I'll have a little bit more energy than I did tonight. Actually, you know what woke me up was Mother disappearing. That was like, hello, I'm awake. I was a little tired at the beginning of the stream, but relaxing on a Friday evening. You'll send me some pictures of the pups. Very cool. Are you still there through this weekend as well? I know you're pup sitting and chicken sitting and stuff, but yes, I hope everybody has a good night and happy Friday, and we will catch you all early next week with some more Dragon Age 2. Have a good night, everybody. We will catch you on the flip side.